Game leader.
Oh, are you getting off?
If I did that.
Oh,
In the party chat. I mean, my mic and I just stay in it.
I don't care.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Not buy yet.
Alright, we'll just.
Wait, where's my body?
Hey.
Oh my, thank God, all my stuff is still there. Oh God, I would have died. I get everything? I got everything. Oh my God, I just have a rock now. No, I just threw my torches out. I need a torch. Actually, does this have gather on it? Oh, a bone club actually would be nice. Where the weapons at? Yo, what's up, bro? Why do you? Yo, why do you on all this? You said Discord? I can't hear you, bro.
I said, if you need a farmer, just join my Discord. It's in Z1. Z21, I mean. So
Alright, bro.
next to Outpost here. Z21.
Oh, you said Z21 is your base.
Have a nice day.
Fuck.
My name is Marco Killer. I think it's Killing Killer. Marco. 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 Baku. Baku.
Oh, by the way, Bonnie, we just finished reading the Da Vinci Code at my book club. You were right. It's terrific.
So didn't he get some flowery 300-page menopausal masturbatory aid?
I loved it. Oh, and the chapters are only about 2 pages long, so you feel really smart when you read it.
Take it outside, Liz.
Good night, sweetie.
I put a Memphis Storm Prep VIP advanced weather alert gather. No, there's gonna be an early isolated snowstorm coming to Vermont. I gotta tell me. Did you get the alert yet? Yeah, dude. Someone's playing with God's balls, because he's spraying white gold all over Vermont.
Which means we get to do the one thing we bond over. Skiing!
Buen dia, my fresh chunky clouds of light. Oh yeah, we do when it comes to skiing.
Whoa, how did you get up there?
I was excited. I jumped. I've entered us in Langley Falls Big Racing Extravaganza. Toughen you guys up. Teach you about hard work. Any questions?
Is this my mattress?
No, but it was almost close. I was planning to turn him back into a human, but that'll have to wait.
Oh, good. Because I just bought him a 50-pound bag of fish flakes, and it's something he doesn't like.
Okay, let's talk through time. I've secured some ultralight carbon fiber for the axle.
And what if we decorated it with a princess bed canopy and a chiffon pergola?
Ooh, that's nice.
Go back.
Stop it! We need to start thinking of this as a race car, not as a bed.
Maybe someone should tell her.
I can't be here right now. I'm going to work. Let me clear my mind in the interrogation room.
Has anyone seen my iPad? Is that it lying shattered on the ground? And is that a 50-pound bag of pepperoni fish food that you know I don't like? You guys don't respect me. I should charge you like a bull. Yeah, charge it.
We're doing CRISPR, the children's cereal.
That's CRISPR, and it's not just for children, it's for scientists like you too. CRISPR is clustered regularly, interspaced short, palindromic repeats.
That's nerd talk for improvising a sax solo over a 251 change on your double helix.
And that was jazz talk for work editing DNA. Can I show the video?
Of course you can, little buddy.
I'm Dr. Dubs, and this is my ride. Many diseases, like those carried by mosquitoes, could be eradicated by changing a single letter of incorrect DNA. Think of genetic code as a text document that describes a living thing. CRISPR can target the part of the DNA causing the problem, then take a mugshot of the defective gene,
And delivers it for acceptable protein.
the hell? What's that video?
Not anymore. I'm friends with the editor. And he hates me. It's like putting an APBs on a defective gene. And voila! You've changed the living organism and created a malaria-free mosquito. Is this real? Does it work on people?
Sure does.
Wait, Jackson?
In the flesh, I always wanted to be a woolly mammoth, and CRISPR made it happen. And these two swear this is exactly how big they were.
So it works on people, you say. And I choose my people, you say. I can follow them for the weekend, you say. Just take it, that's pretty clear. Let's just stand here and enjoy the smell of giant corn and each other.
You know what my favorite kind of skis are? Skis! Open wide, Lois!
Wait, no, I'm 6 months over. You're a good friend.
Hey, Roger, you put those snow chains on the tires when we pulled over back there, right?
I'm tired, but if I had done that, then I couldn't do this. I'm a ghost. Get back in your lane. Good time.
time, Rosie. Ebenezer Scrooge.
Your DNA is ready for injection. You may now thank God.
Someone has to. Excuse me. Mind if I move in?
Oh, pleased to meet you, unpleasant Rachel. My name's Unicorn Tail Softbite.
Hey, honey, what are you doing?
You may come to regret asking me that, Francine. Huh? I started cleaning out my closet and spotted a few choice mags. Decided to drop trout and fire off a few mortar rounds of dreamy Stevie's thick and creamy.
Even Anita! What is wrong with you?
Wrong? I feel better than ever.
Oh, I forgot to go to the zoo today. Avoid Lisa's dry cleaners at all costs. While I've never had anything dry cleaned there, the owner's attitude toward potential customers needing to take a dump in the employee bathroom shows me they more than deserve a one-star rating. Oh, Francine, I need you to get the paperwork going on a divorce with Jack. Time for me to do some big game hunting, if you catch my drift. What the?
Man, nothing to watch on the tube.
We could always make whoopee out.
Peggy, I got to bang a bowl of beans.
Dan, did you notice that the kids are acting strange?
Probably because I altered their DNA, so they're more like me.
What? Why?
Well, I've tried to teach them to hack it in this world, but I'm not getting through it. It's time I start blaming myself and
I
start...
don't remember you blaming yourself.
Exactly. Because that would have been a mistake, and I don't make mistakes. It's not in my DNA. And now it's not in theirs either. And to be honest, this town could use a few more stands.
This town could use more Buffalo Wild Wings locations. Not this.
Francine, have you ever looked at someone and just known they needed to get CRISPR'd?
Does CRISPR have anything to do with that syringe you're holding?
No, this is liquid kisses.
Liquid kisses? For me? Screw you, Al Bundy!
Me too, guys. What?
Whoa!
We're really on the same page. Bert Bacharach seems like he should be dead by now. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Great target spot, right, guys?
Hell yeah! And check this out, Pop!
A-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Bring back the good old days. We mean those days when the boys sang the melody.
Could I have engineered a more perfect family?
My Chica!
Oh, Mama, get over here.
Yeah, can you guys keep it down and maybe leave? We don't open until 5 o'clock.
Then how did we get this pitcher of beer, Sally Mae?
I think it was a steak knife you held to Daniel's throat. Did Daniel open his little bitch mouth?
I got this.
Whoa, come back here, hon. I like the initiative, but let's all tone it down a notch.
Tone down my dick, Daddy.
Wow. Walked right into that one.
We're alive. What? The scheme is on.
Oh, baby, Louis needs stupid pretzels.
You call me Avalanche. What are we gonna do? Rock some cherry first. I'm Trevor Snow. Sure.
What did you guys do all this?
We've been working all night. The race is this afternoon.
You guys have become real self-starters. Like me.
Like you? So what? 6:15? Lazy sack of eggs.
I've never been on the business end of the sack of eggs treatment.
Steve, were you going to secure the valves on the flamethrower? Or did you want it to leak out and kill Tell us all. Maybe I'll get on that after I secure my fist in your mouth.
Oh, son, that's no way to talk to your mother.
Just a little trash talk, Dad. You better grow a pair before the race. Cup check.
Oh, it's 6:20 in the morning.
Cup check.
We already knew I didn't have one. Oh, goodness. My family has my DNA. They should be acting like me. But they're narrower, cruder, and more judgmental. Hey, your cup selection's pretty picked over. You got anything in the back?
Oh, yeah. We keep all in between the back so customers can see it. And I get to feel jacked off question. One in the stop on the way out.
Derek, are you helping your customer?
Oh, no. They've been CRISPRing people. What did you say to me?
Oh, boy, it's swell to say.
Could be a coincidence.
Good morning, USA.
They CRISPRed the whole town. I only hope I have time to warn Chimp Day. You guys CRISPRed the whole town. Now we got a bunch of me's running around.
You're welcome.
No, something's gone wrong. Everybody out there with my DNA is acting horribly. That's not who I am.
Oh, then who are you, Buttercup?
Yeah, who are you, Buttercup?
Yeah. Not. Who are you?
We're all even laughing at it.
Go it. I need to be on an ATV right now.
We're going to the CIA to reverse this.
But we're happy, and we have a bed race to win.
Well, I'm thinking about putting the bed race on the back burner at the moment.
That's loser talk, Dad. And you know what we do to losers.
Take them to lunch and consider their idea?
Close. Hold them down and fart on them.
Yeah, that sounds closer to what I'll do.
Oh, Stan, you're awake. The family was crazy. They were forcing on you relentlessly.
Klaus, untie me.
I'm sorry, Stan. You'll kill me if I do.
I'll kill you if you don't.
Ooh, the ropes go. But don't worry. I'll give you plenty of the public to keep you comfortable. Read by David Godfrey.
A man does not give what is old, it gives his back gold to someone who has invested in it.
God bless you, you stupid idiot.
For the first time here, I know we're starting an avalanche, but we've got to try something.
I have an idea. If we can hang out super quietly and attach our skis to the wheels of the car, I think we could steal the whole car down to the resort.
My word.
Yes, ski. Let's ski.
What do you think, boys? We get down to the lodge? Okay, here we go. Picking up speed. Just out that tree. Yeah! 100 yards. Slow down. Perfect stop. What? I thought we were in the car.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Plan B. Avalanche!
Dad, I found a half deck of cards. We can't play any games, but there are lots of base cards. We could use them to put on a plane. Stan? He's gone. Then he used my pocket knife to cut the ropes. I knew he wasn't borrowing it for, oh no reason. They did what? They turned the whole town. Is that why the Uber driver punched me in the dick?
Yeah, I think that's a separate issue. But my family didn't turn just like me. They turned into terrible versions of me.
That's because your personality isn't determined purely by genetics. There's nature and nurture. I mean, you'd probably be terrible too if you didn't have your kids or your wife to balance you out.
You mean my soft son and my lazy daughter make me a better person?
No, your considerate son and your hot daughter.
What can I do?
Well, I think you should let them be themselves.
Oh, about this disaster.
I guess theoretically, if we found someone with the exact opposite DNA as you, we could neutralize your son. Can you think of anyone with your exact opposite?
Stop! You're right, pal. I eating a cupcake. It's a beautiful day for the 6th annual Langley Falls Festival. I'm here with last year's runner-up, Herman Lundy. You're looking festive. I'm going to bathe in the blood of my enemies and bring this trophy back to the rest of my co-workers on the janitorial staff at Samuel Gophers Middle School. As you can see, the vibe was a little different this year.
To the inside of the turret! Go, go, go! This is awesome! I'm so glad we made it!
Life is sweet.
Last jump of the day. Get your sickest trick ready.
Skin trap!
360. It's true. The avalanche must have buried them somewhere around here. Wait, the dog found something.
Oh, but yeah, it's lunch.
Okay, try to remember the spot. They're not going to.
On your We're gonna win! And then we're gonna burn this town to the ground! What's with all the mosquitoes?
The mosquitoes are biting everybody.
What's going on?
Hey, Stan! Coming in for a hug. Get away from me. Oh, man. Can I sit here? Oh, hello, Stan. What are you doing here? I made a fight pig. Leave me alone. May I have this, Stan? Stop it.
Slow down! This isn't safe!
Steve, the whip again. There's my family. Keep bringing your specific kind of magic to this weird and wonderful world. I'm sorry I changed you to be like me. I must have it.
It said they recently converted their infirmary to a teen hang zone. Oh, hell yeah! I dominate in international waters. I got the skimpiest little teal bathing suit.
Little teal bathing suit, yes.
I'm Paley Doodahasi. No food, no water, pina coladas only. You know what I'm looking forward to? Swimming in a pool with 30 people who have active diarrhea.
Hey, we're doing a cruise.
What's for dinner? I'll be taking a nibble. Ate an entire ice cream cake today.
Well, look who it is. Would you believe this bum had me drive all the way out to Tyndale Acres just to bring carrots to some boring-ass character?
Tyndale Acres? No one ever goes out there. Unless, of course, you're looking for the best trade-in price for your Toyota, Nissan, or anything from the Chrysler family.
Well, sadly, I wasn't out there to get an unbeatable deal from Carruthers Auto Mall fees. Instead, I was experiencing one of Roger Delaney's personas yet.
What? Naomi's great. She's thinking about joining Costco. Naomi? In Costco? I mean, there's that.
What happened, Roger?
The beauty of my characters is their diversity. They can't all be serial killers.
Your last serial killer persona never even killed anyone. He got sidetracked going to estate sales in the desert.
People are basically giving away turquoise out there.
Wow, Roger. Have you lost your edge?
How dare you? I'm the same old Roger I've always been.
I don't know. You were just Ricky Spanish for a whole week, and you spent the entire time on the computer quietly rating movies on IMDb.
You clearly lost something.
I haven't lost anything, and I'll prove it to you.
Man, he really took the air out of this dinner. You know what'll steer us back? Told you I haven't lost it. I just pulled off the world's greatest hunt. Behold, the Mona Lisa. What the? Dr. Slipping Bona Grinta. Ah, my partner set me up. Or, I'm not an art expert, but is this the Mona Lisa? Roger, what is it? Make Winston Equity the third. I found a bunch of guys who look kind of like Vin Diesel and set up a boiler room style brokerage firm. Now we're about to get rich to the tune of, but I see we haven't set up our computers yet. We haven't made or lost any money. Ah! I'm Mike Microscope, and I figured out how to clone people. Feast your eyes.
Lisa, I've already seen the Vin Diesel.
Damn it. Stoners are hard.
Hey, whatever happened with your girlfriend from the museum?
The old lady? I still haven't broken up with her. I know. I just really feel like natural causes are gonna bail you out. Well, time to face the music. My persona's stink and I can't pull off wacky shenanigans anymore. I really have lost my edge.
Oh, I'm sorry I was so right. Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, I got 9,000 uninspired years before I die, so just humor me and my dull persona. Maybe take a little girl whose only noteworthy qualities are ability to chew raisins very thoroughly to the park.
Of course.
Break me out of the pepperoni cups without a single iota of shame. You're disgusting. I'm really pulverizing these raisins.
Probably nothing. I know everyone's looking at us.
Get crazy. Oh my God! It's little Bonnie Ramirez.
That is her, the pageant girl who went missing 3 years ago. Bonnie's alive and that woman kidnapped her.
Yes, it is me, little Bonnie Ramirez. Someone please free me from this monster.
Roger, what the hell is going on?
Decided to dust off an old chestnut to teach you a lesson. You're about to be charged with child abduction. Who's lost their edge now, you perv?
That poor, confident little girl.
Tonight on Unsolved Mysteries, the news. An Iowa woman is just gone. And a little boy who can draw Manny from Modern Family perfectly, even though he's never heard of the show. Could something supernatural be at play? But first, we have an Unsolved Mysteries update. 3 years ago, child pageant queen Bonnie Ramirez went missing. With no clue left behind, Bonnie was gone forever. Until this week, when she was spotted at the park with a woman going by Francine Smith. Authorities believe Smith has been holding little Bonnie captive this entire time. Smith is now in police custody and scheduled for trial this week. And additionally, to the growing number of viewers posting online that I'm the one kidnapping all these kids. See? Not me.
The mother's obviously going to be fine. This is just some silly feud between her and Rocky. But I do have one concern. The cruise.
We were supposed to go this week.
And I'd argue we still should. A trial like this can't be easy on the family of the accused. I think we deserve a getaway.
We'll be back before the verdict. I'm in.
Wonderful. There is just one more issue. Your mom purchased the cruise in her name. And Party Artie's floating family ship store won't let us on board without her.
Just you can pass for her.
She looks like Mom.
Maybe more like Mom than Mom.
In my head, when I think of your mom, I now picture this woman. It's set. We're going on the cruise. It's what Francine, and by that I mean this woman, will have written.
Your court-appointed attorney's here.
Him? No way.
Sorry. No one else is willing to defend a monster like you.
What the hell have you got me into? I'm going
Oh, no. You're just telling me what I want to hear because you're desperate. I'm going to show you I've still got it, and in undeniable fashion.
No.
I'm going to give the performance of my life as Little Bonnie, bringing you to the brink of conviction, only to be topped by my public defender character, Ed Dickel, the ultimate showman, who's going to rake that little girl over the coals to get you off. Let's get to work. What? An even smaller briefcase? Another? A key? But to what? Yes. The ultimate showman. Now, here's my phone bill. Hang on, I should knock this out while I'm thinking about it. Got a charge on here I don't recognize.
Your call is important to us.
Trust me, you want this resolved so I can give your case sole focus.
Can you even pull this off, Bonnie and the lawyer in the same room?
You forget I got super speed, baby? Sorry, was trying to do something cool there, but you get the point. I'm over here now, I'm fast.
So you were the real Bonnie Ramirez, huh?
Yep, but got bored with the whole pageant thing, so I just wandered off one day. Didn't think the family was going to make such a big deal about it. I mean, they only knew it for like 5 years. Jags was on twice that long, and no one's crying about that going off the air. Oh, God! Such a good show!
Thank you so much for coming with us, Isabella.
The least I could do. This must be a very hard time for you. Good thing I'm literally in Margaritaville with all these pina coladas. Hey, Steve. Am I going to see Luke in the dab contest tomorrow?
You know it.
You know that badass? He's the only kid I couldn't bully off the football table.
I met her at the teen hang zone. But it's not going to matter after tomorrow. She's expecting me to perform in the dance contest, and I'm terrible.
You know, Steve, I used to dance competitively back in Johannesburg. I could show you a few steps.
Wow, that would be amazing.
Up there, there's one, another pina colada for the lady, and an Arnold Palmer for the gentleman.
Dan, what's wrong?
It's just, this is an Arnold Palmer, and I asked for a triple vodka Coke. It's fine, it's basically the same thing.
Stick up for yourself, Dan. You're the only man here wearing a shirt to dinner. You deserve to be treated right.
Excuse me, sorry, I hope it's not too much trouble, but I actually ordered a triple vodka Coke, and for some reason you chose to put me in the face with what looks like a glass of piss and shit. Now, get me what I ordered before I shoot you to death in front of this crowd full of drunks, please?
Oh, right, Dad!
Little Bonnie,
Please, take a look around the room. Is the person who imprisoned you here today?
Yes,
Her, his dress. Oh, it was horrible. She made me call her Mama God. She kept me in a cage and only fed me moss. Actually developed a taste for him. Did I miss anything while I was gone? Aunt Becky from Full House up to anything? I'm just playing. Even I heard about that college admission scandal. Yep, Mama God told me and Nancy all about it. I'm sorry. Who? Oh, Nancy was just one of the many other...
No! Listen, everything will be okay if we act fast. I'm going in after her. Dan, go tell the captain to stop at once. Steve, offer your coat to the girl. The girl accepts it and gives Steve a kiss. Bye-bye!
Iceberg! Lettuce is the crunchiest lettuce! Give me those binoculars. That was a quick deliberation. But cutting our lunch break short must mean they can't wait to give us the good news.
This can't be happening.
The jury finds Francine Smith guilty. Okay, let's wrap this up. Mr. Tickle, pick a number between 1 and 4. 4! Perfect. I hereby sentence Miss Smith to 4 life sentences.
I just assumed you'd find a way out of this like you always do.
Yeah, I did too.
But you didn't.
Oh my God, it's just hitting me. What happened here? I really have lost my edge. I'm nothing but a washed-up fool now. Life comes at you fast. One minute you're on top of the world, and the next you're explaining what just happened to nobody in the kitchen.
Boy, I tell you, the internet is a wonderful place. Everybody is so supportive.
Oh, you were terrible. Get used to it. This is the new me. The washed-up me. The me who doesn't have his edge anymore.
What happened?
Francine went to prison for kidnapping some little girl.
Oh, damn. You lost that case?
Yep, the old me would have weaseled her out of it, but she's in prison now because I blew it. A tragic ending for old Raj.
You guys, the cruise was awesome.
I should have died. And I got robbed by a 30-year-old Romanian stowaway pretending to be a teenage girl. But guess who got a kiss first?
You look like hell. Get cleaned up and we'll drive the court together.
We lost. She's in prison forever.
What? Oh, my God!
Mother, I have decided to hurt you.
You must be Uncle Roger. Why don't we go to the living room and I can hear your side of the story?
Stan, listen, I have an idea. I got the mail every day you were gone, so I think I should get extra allowance this week.
That's your idea?
Please!
And now Francine's in prison. It's all because I lost my edge. I'm washed up. I'm done.
Listen to yourself. Your friend's locked up and all I hear is I.
Wow, you missed a ton of what I said.
The best way to get back on track is to forget about the I and focus on others.
You know, it actually makes a lot of sense. But where do you meet begin?
Well, for starters, have you even visited Francine yet?
No.
We're going to visit her right now. I'll gather the others.
Love it. We'll follow you to the end of the earth. One quick question. Who are you?
Come on,
Oh.
Who the hell is that? That's Isabella. She played you in a TV reenactment. And in the cruise we took about you. She's awesome.
And most importantly, she showed me how selfish I've been. If I wasn't so concerned about proving I still have my edge, there's a chance you wouldn't be in here.
A chance?
A very good chance. Francine, Isabella taught me something special. How valuable helping others can be. So with that said...
How did I get in this? What's going on?
Time's up. Come on.
No! I didn't do anything! I'm not supposed to be here!
Listen to all those eyes. Focus on how selfless it is to do 4 life sentences for someone. We gotta get out of here. Did you see that? I just imprisoned an innocent woman and freed a convicted child abductor. How's that for edgy?
Couldn't we have solved this without anybody going to prison? That woman saved my life.
We could have, but then you wouldn't have gotten to go on your precious cruise.
Yes. Roger, if I didn't have this seatbelt on, I'd punch you right in the face.
No, thank you, Francine. You were right. I'd gotten complacent, and I needed your little push to get back on track. And boy, am I back. You wanted interesting characters? Toga Gomez, NASCAR vampire. Jenna Diarrhea Evans, heiress to the diarrhea fortune. Gord Gomez, Michael Jackson apologist. Lieutenant Wings, enormous mosquito.
Wow. I can't believe Mom almost spent the rest of her life in prison because she said Roger lost his edge. Jeez, talk about overly sensitive. Yeah. Sit on that sofa and don't move. It's story time. Year was 1988. Now, without computers and smartphones, bad fathers watched porn in the living room.
I learned so much in school today. Get this, the sun is a star.
Enough with the questions. Can't you bore that pen pal I set you up with?
They hanged him on Christmas.
Nobody hated being a dad more than Jack Smith.
Are you going to tuck me in?
Get an imaginary friend to tuck you in. It's final time, people!
Stan
Stan felt like the loneliest boy in the whole world.
God, would you send me an imaginary friend?
And that's when I thought of the Stan's life.
Dad, I made an imaginary friend. He fell from heaven.
Jack realized his goals had been answered too. He never had to spend time with his son again. From that day on, he paid me to be Stan's imaginary friend.
Oh, methinks just Blackbeard's treasure be round you somewhere.
Yar! Oh, some TV! He has treasure trove in the shows. On which channel be Donahue?
41? 42?
What do you mean you skipped town? What about my money, Jack?
Brother Bob, you want to know?
I ain't hidden yet. Count to 3,000.
Okay. 51, 52.
Jack took off and stiffed me $300. So I ditched Stan too. Took a methamphetamine gig in Arizona.
Oh my god! You and Jack are monsters! If Stan ever found out...
He's been crushed. Which is why you're gonna cough up the 300 clams Jack owed me.
You despicable. I can't believe you manipulated a kid like that.
Whoa, 500? Thanks.
Don't thank me, scumbag. I'm hiring you. You are going to convince Stan to take me dancing.
Don't mind me just passing through Hugh's plane. Well, Hugh, you are Hagrid.
So, Hagrid. So, Hagrid.
I'm off.
This fish was so cheap looking. How am I supposed to impress the Luther?
I already told you.
Jasmine, look at the last one. Please tell me it costs less than the $30 I have in my flex spending account.
Not even close.
I'm gonna call the Luther and cancel our base. Forget about it. In fact, let's forget about everything. Sit wrong, Jeff. Thanks. I made it myself. I've been dabbling in glass blowing. Jeff, do you realize what this means? You have to blow me. A fishbowl for my face. Grow up.
What you drinking, Stan?
I'm just here to dance with my friends.
Then why are you dressed like a slut? Whatever. You're fat anyway.
Don't listen to her. You've had 2 kids. You look amazing.
I should get out of here. Francine's taking the fun out of dancing. This is my song! This is my song!
Tonight was great. I'm feeling so much Smith.
Francine and I, well,
Smith, I have some nice. My true religions are absolutely drenched in piss. See you alive.
Hey, Blackbeard.
Anderson? The captain? My long-lost imaginary friend? You came back to me!
Are you guys done with the wall? I need to take a dump.
I've never forgot about you, Henderson. I miss you so much.
But why would an imaginary friend get so old and sad looking? What's all the imaginary drugs I've done?
Dan, you're finally using the treehouse. All alone. But I brought you 2 beers because beers are good.
Oh, God, she's so annoying. I'll get rid of her.
Oh, wow, look at the time. Better start jerking off alone in my treehouse while there's still daylight.
Nice.
Okay. Yes, I should. Oogie, 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 back inside. Because I love dancing.
You're finally using the treehouse. Come on, dude, don't come in here with that when you're obviously checking up on you. What the hell is this? There's only 1 candy corn for every 2 pictures.
Forget this. You don't deserve a woman like her. So long, Stan.
If you're saying that, it means I think I don't deserve her. How do I keep her?
Take your wife dancing.
Dancing? With my wife? Well, there's got to be a plan B.
When you were 8 years old, your dad wanted. Look at your life now, dummy. You got a beautiful wife, okay kids, and you're gonna give it all up for what? To jerk it in a treehouse all alone until you die?
I mean, doesn't sound that bad. For an imaginary friend, you sure pack a wallop.
It's true. Henderson did pack a wallop, but it worked. Stan took me.
How is dancing?
Henderson, what are you doing in my bathroom?
Eating an apple?
I mean, why are you doing in my bathroom?
Waiting for my next assignment. And here.
There's no next assignment. Our business arrangement is over. Marriage rekindled. Mission accomplished.
Then I guess I should tell Stan Epworth and crush him. And probably end your marriage.
Francine, I think you're gonna like this. Guess what I am?
I need to come clean.
Guess, Francine.
Rex Gargoyle?
Nope. Horse statue outside P.F. Chang's, a.k.a. your favorite statue in the world.
You remembered. Oh, you're making it so hard. Stan, there is something you need to know.
Hold that thought while I come clean about something. It wasn't my idea to take you dancing. I have an imaginary friend. He made me realize that you are my everything, that I never wanted this to come. You were about to confess something?
Oh, wow. Stan, I once got a bunch of nice kids who were at a Blues Travelers concert.
Sounds like you're only confessing to one thing. Being a super cool lady.
Well, take some advice from a super cool lady. Stan, get rid of your imaginary friend. He's not real. But I am.
Who's Henderson? I know you didn't say Henderson, so that didn't totally work, but you get the idea.
So just to clarify, you're getting rid of Henderson?
Who's Henderson?
There's paper on me. Get it up. Get it up.
Don't move, Mom! It's stuck to your face! It's pink!
Well, here's the problem. It's
Oh, it's a love note from Stan. I took Henderson skydiving. He came from the heavens, and thither he shall return. Text if you need tampons, my queen. Oh. Oh, no!
What's happening? When do I get my parachute?
You were the greatest friend a boy could ask for. But when a boy marries a girl, he doesn't need friends. I realize that now.
I'm scared, Stan. I want to go back down to the ground.
You can go wherever you want. You're imaginary.
What the hell are you doing?
It's time for you to help some other boy. The way you helped me.
I wasn't helping. Your dad hired me because he didn't love you.
My imagination is so powerful. This must be what Jim Henson felt like wrestling with his ideas.
I'm a real man. My name is Hank Henderson, and I live in Flagstaff, Arizona.
You showed me your cards, Henderson. Even I know that's not a real place. Goodbye, Henderson, and thank you!
Come on, Stan. Don't do anything stupid.
Francine? No freaking way. You're never gonna believe this. Henderson landed on your car. Huh. Figured he would disappear or something. Realistic as hell. My brain is a marvel. Good thing you can't see this. You'll be like freaking out. There's that super cool lady I know and love. Wanna go dancing? I have the strangest feeling, but I can't put my finger on it.
Stan, I need you to listen to me without interrupting.
I live to serve you.
Henderson was hired by your dad to be your imaginary friend. The guy on the hood is an actual dead man.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh my God! Oh my God! My own father? What a great guy!
What?
He hired a man to be my imaginary friend because he couldn't be there.
No! He lied to you, and I lied to you. I paid Henderson to manipulate you into making me dancing. I murdered a man.
No. All you did was save our marriage. My
Just drive around like that.
The reservation's been 20 minutes. What the hell is taking so long? Oh, it's your design notes. I wouldn't have notes if you did it like the first time. How hard is it to make a fishbowl with 1 mongoose, 2 Pickle Rick, and Kawhi Leonard in a Knicks jersey? Let's go! That glass is over 1,000 degrees. You need to cool. So hot. With price of Anvay feet. To Ruby Tuesdays! Tanuda, sorry I'm late. Better late than never. Wow, you look great. Is that a new fishbowl? I hope we're in the smoking section. Wait up! I want her immediately! Stand. Okay. You definitely got to order 2 ice water. I'll take a Chardonnay. You heard the lady. Hurry!
Ooh, wait, 1 second thought. I'm coming off a bad relationship, and I feel like a dirty.
Tanuda, come with me to the center of the earth! Oh, buddy, you're back. You overheated.
What happened to Tanuda?
She got a bacon blue cheeseburger, but it was so good she dislocated her jaw trying to take a bite, and now she's at the hospital.
Can't believe it's already Monday. What did we even do this weekend?
We killed Henderson.
Oh, yeah, that was crazy.
How are you okay with this? A man is dead because of us.
Now, if you're worried about getting caught, we've already got Henderson off the grid. As far as the government is concerned, he really was imaginary. Oh, forgot how to wink.
I'll never be the same.
Come to work with me, honey. Our grief counselor works with PTSD every day.
Go away.
I'm Coach Kathy, the CIA grief counselor and coach of our softball team. Stand.
You can't help me.
Oh, you sound like Tina Turbatos. She was depressed she couldn't live inside her box.
Oh, what?
Okay, let's see what we're working with here. Still in your robe at 4 p.m. Drinking Papa from a coffee cup. What an ass that could stop a Mack truck. Nathan, how you holding up?
Bad.
I killed a man. Well, at least it was a man. Let's be real. All guys are assholes.
Most guys, I guess.
There's a little sunshine peeking through. Get on up out of that sofa. The van is running. On the hop. This is all power something. We played some ball in high school.
I went to an all-girls school. Didn't we belong here?
Don't question my problem. I need you to pick a number between 1 and 10.
I don't know. 7?
Mickey Mouse. Don't get upset if you don't make contact. The clock dialed up to about 90. Chips off that baseball.
Is that a real baseball club?
You remember when I asked you to pick a number?
Yeah. Picked up.
Nick. It was off with the number 2 for those dogs from the USS Wendigo into an Iraqi village at your command.
What?
How does that feel? Knowing that you killed all those people?
I actually don't feel anything. I didn't know you were going to do that.
And you didn't know Stan would throw Henderson off the plane.
Oh my God, you're right. None of this is my fault. Kathy, you are amazing.
Please. Kathy was both my mom's names. Call me Coach.
No. I'm going to call you friend.
Who's nutty tweets around the porch?
They're Coach Kathy.
Uh-huh.
Coach Kathy, Stan. She cured me.
Okay. What?
Coach Kathy, silly. It's the IA police counselor you sent.
Coach Kathy.
She totally cured me, and I hit a 90-mile-an-hour fastball.
Oh, good. That sounds real. So, do you feel like it's in your best interest, mental health-wise, to keep up with it?
For a story, or should I walk the class? Any way you want it, that's the way I need it. Any way you want it. I'm not saying anything. I want your advice. Hello? Beans? In a salad? Okay. Are you pretending to be on the phone? Cool. Well, I'm gonna go get high in my room at 2 p.m. on a Wednesday. Do you have any thoughts on that? Wednesday. It's not spelled how it sounds.
The f*** was that?
My parenting style, baby. You know my philosophy. Benevolent neglect.
I don't know.
As a mother, you can't be there all the time. Eventually, you're going to let her down. So how do you prepare her for that? By letting her down early and often.
So you're saying you're not going to be there for her?
Yes. And that's for her, you did?
Ow, I did! What's Mrs. S's problem? My baby's lost. Just give my baby some guidance.
Maybe I'm not lost. And maybe my professor is wrong. And maybe I already know everything about you.
Been saying that about you for years.
I'm just gonna look for a story. The last hit was a mistake. I can see that now. I'm too high.
You too, Bill.
Maybe my story's about crop. Like how are you?
Is it something? I have a worm in my mouth.
Something to do with clouds. Something to do with Bethel? Then I should have brought a car. Stop the bus. Okay. Did you need to sign up for a class? The show's about to start. Pushing Hollow HG, the Queen of Dance Video. Hello? Hello. We specialize in the Hollow method, the only technique proven to make you a new you. The first class is free. I really need a credit card though. The class itself is free. What you get from the class costs $500. That's too expensive, Jim. People have good phones. Yeah, that's the story. Damn. You look lost. Well, you look. Oh, really? Oh, Rick of Reed. It's the middle of the day. It's Wednesday. Do you have any thoughts on that? It's not spelled how it sounds. You're lost. I just said some new thoughts that are tomorrow. You need someone to tell you what to do. You need me. Yes. Yes, what? Yes, Mommy. Hey, Billy. You said the right answer. We gotta confuse the muscles to get results. When I say leg, I mean bicep. Just follow me. I am in charge of your body now. Give me an amen. Good. Sip some agua, grab some protein, get those bank routing numbers to Lindsay, and let's get back at them. Oh, hey, Haley. How's journalism class going? Mom, I dropped that class months ago. I am a one class at a time kind of person. And right now, it's 5 workout classes a day, 7 days a week. It's only one class at a time. That's a physical limitation I have. Can't be in 2 classes at once. And I would if I could, and HG knows that. She gets that I'm dedicated. She hasn't said it, but sometimes I can feel her eyes glaze over me. It's like her oceans of approval and love. One day, I'm gonna get a DMT. That's means into drastic muscle tank. The DMTs get to work out next to HG. I just gotta put in the time, keep getting better. I'm gonna go fill up my massive device and rest up for later. So, Haley's in a cult. Yeah, an exercise cult. No, it's a real cult, Roger. Like Jonestown with Angel. And I should know. I've been in more cults than anyone. Remind me?
Is that the scrapbook I hear? I don't have my keys. I left them in the car when I rolled out of it. Scrapbook!
Scrapbook? Oh, yeah, scrapbook! Yay!
Oh, wow, remember this? I liked wearing all the red and orange clothes. This was this vegan one. I make so much stuff. Some people had a lot of sex with the guy. Those cupcakes ended up being poisoned. Some couples might be slower.
Honey, you might fall for coats, but let's be real. Coats also fall for you.
Rabbit! Oh, they skyrocketing right into the inner circle.
True. I'm either a right-hand man or a high-up wife.
Oh, God, and there's me on the altar. You were gonna sacrifice me. But then the knife broke!
Oh, that was fun. I needed that. But I gotta get back to it. Same.
Yeah, big time of year for me.
You've been in a lot of cults, I remember now.
Yeah, cults are really fun, but I have a sixth sense about when the fun is over. You know, when there's going to be a FBI raid, or mass suey, or blind up beavers and put it in the town's water supply.
Sure. How and why did we get into this convo again?
Haley's in a cult.
Right. You gonna help her get out?
I'm not helping her. She's got to get out by herself because
benevolent neglect. Speaking of which, you know what I neglect sometimes? My own needs. That's not a joke. It's something sad.
Woo! Let's do
What's going on?
Everyone huddle up for a second. We're having a bit of a problem. The fire marshal's been sniffing around. He wants to do an inspection, and we all know what that means. He's going to come in here and try to shut us down.
Fun. They'd be worth $600 each, and you're just giving them to us? Is this real? Hey, girl. What's that? My gym gun. Anyway, I'm just here to grab some extra clothes and all of my important documents. I'm going to be living at the gym from now on, for maximum readiness. Honey, what if just like as a readiness exercise, I said, don't go live at the gym. I call you to CV and tell you to suck my butt. And a CV is a commitment vampire. It's the worst thing you can be. Oh, perfect answer. Looks like the fun is over at HG Studio. Unfortunately, Haley doesn't seem to have my sense of cult timing. I'm gonna have to help get her out. What happened to benevolent neglect? Too late for benevolent neglect. We've got a new plan. It's called Francine's Plan. Keep the car running. I'll be right out.
Vroom, vroom.
Mom? Did I inspire you? Yeah. Let me just say, you have amazing taste. I wish the first cult I ever joined was this nice. Not a cult. It's a great state. I'm seeing a super charismatic leader. The inner circle. The Reno cult, for sure. Damn right. Shit is about to go down. We have to get you out of here right now. Okay, second guy. So what do you have advice for me? We will deprogram you later, but for now, just listen. The schematic show a window in the bathroom was going to slip out. Roger was waiting outside with the car running.
There was a funny smell in the car and I couldn't get the windows down. Had to use that hammer to get out. The little hammer for if you drive into a river. Anyway, have you seen HG? I'm all in, French. All in.
Well, that's it. And you're a CV. And I have to report any CV behavior.
HG! HG! I love you! See you, CV, HG! Birthday, HG! Very impressive, yeah?
Hi, ladies! Fire Marshal here. I'm just gonna take a quick look at you, and I will be out of your hair.
Fire Marshal? Fire Marshal, now! Remember that? Oh my God, so funny.
I'm honored you all taking such an interest in my work. All the windows are sealed shut. That's gonna be a no-go. No one's getting... Whoa, loose floorboard? When I was a kid, my grandma put a loose floorboard went off. You saw me in the tummy.
Everything is okay. It needed to happen. It was necessary.
It had to happen, HG.
Here's the good news. This brought us to phase 2, just a little sooner than planned.
Yeah, phase 2, HG.
This new woman, what's your name?
HG?
No.
Then Brittany M.
Welcome to the inner circle. 2 tosses for Brittany M. In 20 minutes, we're going to load up the pieces, head to the airfield, and take off for our remote studio location in the jungles of the Congo. Everyone have your passports? Just kidding, we have your passports.
Don't worry, we have your passport. I'm part of the we.
You saw what I saw. There's still time. We can't leave the country with these people. You're right. That was crazy. I want to go home. Just follow me behind the bus and then start running.
Good work, Francine.
What are you doing? Betraying you, getting a cool tank top.
It looks great on you, Francine. You've got the good shoulders for it. So do I, though.
And up and back and kick, front, tabletop extend.
I love HG, but what you did was savage. Sold out your own kid for a TMT.
My voice is the only voice I should hear.
Sorry, HG. I get it. I shot it. I'm like you. I won't get mad about it. All my HG. I don't want to go to non-prison, but Haley's probably okay.
Oh, God.
Oof, no, it's really hot.
And then I put a little bit of mint, banana, a green apple, sometimes. It's packaged with everything. Flax, chia, fish oil, CBD oil, coconut oil, olive oil, Pennzoil. It's very oily. Don't spill it. Because you'll be cleaning for the rest of the morning, but you'll have crazy energy if you get any in your mouth.
How long do you need to be in here?
Until you're ready to dance again. You mean I can just go back to class? Sure. But if you are going to make the smoothie, do not smoke for up to 36 hours after. You will explode.
Haley, I'm so sorry. I never should have betrayed you for that tank top, even though I look amazing. We gotta get out. For real, I shouldn't trust you. Okay, maybe tonight. I know a way. Also, I figured out which one of the girls has the bad VA. It's me. Just a little further.
Ah, here it is. You see, HG? I told you. She's the real CV. Haley!
Oh, what, Mom? I want to be in the inner circle. I feel really left out. I'll take my DMT now, thank you.
You better watch your back. That DMT is mine.
Remember that DMT is mine, actually? You two are in a lot of trouble, and I don't have time for this. We're both going to mind prison.
You made Mommy mad.
Shh, don't talk too much.
A criticism. A flying caterpillar.
What's wrong with it? It's not us. It's the cult. We're brainwashed. Yeah, but we're the ones who decided to join a cult. That's true. Why do I keep joining cults? What is that about? Maybe it has something to do with my mom. She was always telling me what to do, what to think. I hated it. But maybe on some level, I keep looking to recreate it. I think it's the opposite for me. I was dying for someone to tell me what to do. Or at least just give me some advice. I'd like you to be that person. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to be like my mom. You're not your mom. But I do need you to be my mom. I can do that. Should we start a coup against HG? Are you ready for my motherly advice? Let's dance.
Listen up, ladies. I've been in a lot of cults in my life, and I know what's up. HG acts like a god, but she's just a person, a very hot, charismatic person with a great exercise regimen that gives us confidence and the direction that we need in our lives.
You beg for my forgiveness. Eyes up. My butt is up here.
She's not a god. She's not even a person. She's a hologram.
Occupado?
It's a big gross man on a toilet eating oysters out of a garbage bag.
Oh, look who it is. Scooby-Doo. So Holly was a hologram, HG equals hologram, you figured it out. Come on, it's funny, it's a joke. You guys should smile more, by the way.
Thanks, dude. What's your deal?
My deal? No one ever asked the Wizard of Oz what his deal was. He can sit behind a curtain spying on monkeys, and I can't have the women through one-way glass? I've committed no crimes here. Why do I discard the shells into the same sack I take the fresh ones out of? When I frustrate myself, I should get too sad. Sometimes you gotta swish around and look for the loosies at the bottom. Ooh, jackpot! Oh, that was a lube. I should not be spitting my lubes in there. See, you think I'm disgusting. This is why I need to hide behind the mirror in the first place. You never would have just let me steal.
Say, have you ever thought about jacking, my friend?
Really? Like with a big old axe?
Totally. With an axe, a beard, all the lumberjack things. We compete in the Langley Woods off Route 80. We've even got an amateur division, and there's an opening in doubles. You could join up with your son here.
This guy's not my son. This is my son.
Big alert.
Thanks for pretending you're my mom so I can get my news here, Mrs. Smith.
No problem. I want my son's friends to look hot.
Snot, look! It's one of those contests. Whoever keeps their hand on the truck longest wins it. Wow, a truck would be a godsend. My mom has had to pick up a lot of farm work lately. Winning this truck could be the difference between life and death for us.
And if we win it, we can park it on Tuttle Express lawn for a joke.
Oh, let me
started.
check it out.
Ooh.
This kind of contest brings out the worst in people. Don't trust anybody. They're just trying to get your hand off the truck. Got it. Oh, to help us pass the time, why don't you show us your famous Sicilian grandmother impression, Snot?
When are you going to get married?
Beckett took his hand off.
Steve, how could you? Take a hike, rookie.
Something's moving. We gotta get this cow to Lancaster County.
Oh, Buckle would be a great lumberjack partner.
Hello?
Buckle, my man. Buckle.
You've reached my machine. Leave a message.
Nobody makes me laugh harder than you, Buckle. You're a real dick. Willis, I'm looking for a partner to jack with. Oh, no, I mean lumberjack. Hello? Dick, what's up? Hooper, my bud. Super. Bullet, sir, I need your help. Hello, Tunnel. Miss Peaches, you may not remember me, but you taught me art in elementary school. Girl Smith? Probably Haley or Francine. Could be someone else.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Haley. Will you please be my lumberjack partner?
Oh, this is the thing Jeff was telling me about. He said he really wanted to do this with you.
Yeah, anybody but him.
Jeff, just do it with him. It might actually be helpful. And if it's not, we'll never make you do bonding day again.
Damn it! Hang out with Jeff and never hang out with Jeff again? It's a goddamn catch, Jeffy, too. The world's so sucky. I've considered your offer. I think it's a fair deal.
You know I can hear you, right? We share a wall.
Howdy, partner! Wow, it's amazing how many people got phone calls and suddenly ran off for no reason.
Oh, there was a reason. Ever heard of arson?
You had their homes burned down?
Well, I don't want to brag.
Get off
My truck! My wife's in labor!
No late joiners. The contest already started, buddy.
And ended! That was this morning! I didn't want a hot hard body, that's why I parked in the shade.
What do you think, Mom? She does look pregnant.
And labor my ass! Put your cervix on the glass!
Welcome, Lumberjacks. We have a very exciting double seat for you today. Next up on the standing golf truck, a team making their amateur debut, Stan Smith and Jeff Mister.
Fister, that's how I signed you up. Because you're worthless, just like a fist.
Ready, position.
Oh!
Look at him go! Not the Woody Woodpecker himself have I seen anybody chewing up wood like this.
Oh my God! This Fister guy is better than me!
It's our record!
Wow! Fister, that was amazing! Fister's not his name! That was my hilarious joke! Plus, I got that log started like 90%. So really, you guys should be impressed by me. And my jackhands. Fellow L-Jacks call them jackhands, as my friends can attest, Jeff. It's what happens when you jack so hard and fast, Jeff.
As we reach the middle of the lumberjacking season, no team has been more fun to watch than Smith and Vista. Let's see them work their magic in double speed climbing. Vista taking charge, carrying Smith like a reverse kangaroo.
I am Smith, Virgo Wood Cheetah.
Oh, you look so sexy scaling that tree, babe. Mind if my dad helping you back?
Thanks, babe. You know it's really sexy. Finally getting to have some quality time with Dad.
What are you talking about? He's using you to look good in front of the lumberjacks, and he's not giving you any credit.
Jeff, I'm taking the L-Jacks back to my place for some F-Jacks. That's flapjack, as any real jack jock would already know and not need explained, at the dear cost of slowing down the exit of the jack pack. Peace out!
That's a real D-bag move. Maybe I should think about ditching my dad and going solo.
I don't know, Dad. I'm so close to him realizing I'm not worthless.
Of course you're not worthless. You're like the world. Can you find your own ride home? I'm getting trashed with Danuta at the Pickle Palace tonight. She's in a sexual relationship with some of the bartenders there.
Peace out!
Wow, Danuta. Good for her.
How many times must I tell you, this is not a contest. This is my
Hey,
life.
is that breast milk? Can I get a pull?
If you people get out of my garage, you can have all the breast milk you want.
Please, when I win this truck, we're going to be shocking breast milk in you. Now, me and Jeff don't always eat Flappy J's. Another word for F-Jacks, Jeff, trying to keep up with our shirts off. But I just thought you guys should see how much better my body is than my partner.
Your partner? Yeah, right. Jeff's the only one chopping and sawing. He might as well be on his own.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Can you guys believe this nonsense? No.
See? They all know it's true. Jeff's better off without you.
That's ridiculous. And there's no way to know for sure who's better anyway. So you'll just have to trust me and the guys that I'm better. There's a solo competition.
Bring it on.
I would bring it on, obviously, but it's probably not the season.
He's right, it's not the season.
Well, you lucked out this time, Jeff. Your embarrassment will just have to wait.
Season starts Tuesday.
Roger, you gotta help me.
No way.
Roger, please. You gotta teach me everything you know about solo jacking. And to be clear, I mean singles competition timber sports. What else could you mean? But why? Look, it's a whole thing with Jeff. Ain't no more. Well, I do want to give a few more details. Do you remember when we first met Jeff and he was only wearing one flip-flop? So not only was the watermelon seed... Stop. You want to look good in front of those gorgeous-ass lumberjacks. Just give me a second. Huge G-Man Jackman, lumberjack coach. Listen, I used to be the greatest coach of lumberjacks in the Pacific Northwest till I punched a student in the face. And then I punched another. Got a tootsie drinking problem. I punched every single one of them. Yeah, I want to suck your ugly mug so bad I can taste it. But I respect boundaries. I'm not your coach. You're hired.
shouldn't have done that before I did this. When my hair's a dangling, I've been the drinking. And now I can do this. And back to this. And back and forth. Ad infinitum. Here's a dangling.
Instantly regret throwing my pickle.
That's my cue. Get your replacement pickles here. Pickles for chucking and chewing. Punch your pick. Oh, no, you don't.
Prison fists are neck and neck as they saw through their final cookie. This is gonna be really close. Hi! Mr. Smith qualified for the World Championship in Alaska.
Roger, your training works. Hit me again. I want to smoke Jeff in Alaska.
I'm happy to hit you, Stan, but it's gonna be with the truth. You'll never win in Alaska.
Of course I will. You saw me out there.
I did, but Alaska? That's the championship. They're gonna check to make sure the wood isn't butter.
I've been working better.
I have been replacing all your wood with a simulacrum made of the product butter. Butterwood. The trick wood you've been chopping and sawing. We've been cheating. You're a terrible lumberjack. Oh, don't be bad. How about a couple of quick punches to cheer me up? Yeah. Coat loud as hell, man.
My puppy Patagonia won't fit in my suitcase, so I'm wearing it on the plane. Why aren't you ready?
Oh, I'm not going to Alaska.
What? Why?
I have to get my veneers replaced. I know, doesn't look like I have veneers or would even be a person who gets veneers. But now you know my very expensive secret.
Roger, I need your help. I can't beat Jeff without cheating.
I got you. Hand me that turbo booster over there. You're gonna turbo boost Jeff's chainsaw. This puppy will make his saw too powerful to control. Turbo boost him right out of the championship.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Stan, just leave. My head, your voice, and your jacket.
Oh, Mama, look at that sack. Just one turbo won't kill anyone. It's been turbo boosted. You can't possibly control it.
I think I can control it.
No, you're not a professional lumberjack. You're just a pilot.
Down! You'll never be a lumberjack! Stop your pilot!
I don't want your life.
Screw you, Dad!
Get those people out of the rock, Bob. You should have ripped this man down even there, Bob.
Tammy's really letting Bob have it in there. This is getting pretty real, Mom. Maybe.
Don't you say it, Steve.
Maybe this isn't a contest?
Please just leave. You people are ruining my marriage.
Steve?
Please forgive us, Bob.
Bobby, we did it.
We were in it together all along, you fool. We win the hard body. Honey, return Snack Baby. We're one half owner of an old orange truck. Klaus wins!
Klaus?
That's right. It's me, Klaus. The proud new owner of a Klaus orange hot body. And I'll be doing celebratory burnouts in my new old truck as soon as I find my misplaced driving cane.
Oh, I know where that cane is.
He knows where it is!
My puppy, the Patagonia jacket saved me.
Truck players.
How did you survive in such a, no offense, flat jacket?
I slugged my fall with this axe and that tree.
Oh.
They're going to be looking for us. We need to build a signal tower. Here.
You're just whipping axes at me now, Jeff? Is there anything you won't stoop to keep me from beating you at the championships?
Stop it, Mr. S. It's not going to be a championship. Every other lumberjack is dead.
Oh my God. You're team silver.
Look, I know we're not in work together to survive. You start clearing that tree for firewood, I'm going to find my
Wait, don't start that song.
Guess I'm not getting my turbo booster back. And there goes my goddamn toast.
What the hell was that?
Oh, enough with the third degree. I sabotaged your song.
Why?
Because I'm a cheater. A cheater, pumpkin eater. And I admit you're a better lumberjack than me.
I never cared about that. I just wanted to show you I was wrong. I even asked if you'd made me.
Where is everybody?
They're coming. They're just running late. We've trapped a solid orange.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm digging into whatever these fried balls are. Oh, Klaus, what is in this?
Skittles. Blue package.
No. All this parking?
Yeah, I did it once, and it just kind of became my thing. I got the machine. You know, it's interesting. We've had the tech for years, but Bullock insisted we keep refining it till it was small enough to fit a chimpanzee's asshole.
Why?
That's how big he wants everything.
So, where's the machine?
It's in my butt.
Does it have to be there to work?
I guess not.
Did you?
Yeah, I watched it, yeah. So, the argument happened the night when Rachel on Friends turned 30.
At least we can agree on that.
Thursday night back then, we'd go over the tunnels.
He's our oldest friend. We'd watch Friends, Inside Shorts, then we'd change the channel to watch Temptation Island until Tunnel would say he was too horny and the show was making him uncomfortable.
Then we'd change the channel to ER, calm him down, and go home. Now, if we're traveling in time, we can't let our younger selves see us. We could really mess up the time stream, create alternate futures, that kind of thing. The president is a dinosaur, there's no Sinbad.
In that case, I would hope President Brontosaurus would have born a new Sinbad.
So, we go upstairs, beam to that very night, right after ER ends. Wait for our young selves to come in, watch the argument, figure out who's right, and then jump back to the future for the apologies and the apology cake.
Apology cake?
Oh, you'll be baking one. The cake can be any flavor. The point's more the humiliation.
Oh, you're gonna be the one humiliated, Stan. Fire that thing up and let's go.
Wow, remember this? That poster was so cool. Never saw the film.
Shh, I hear ourselves. Should we find a better place to hide?
There's no time. Wow, I just love that show. Imagine having 5 friends.
You have friends, Stan.
I have 3. Nathan Sanders, Tunnel, and, well, I also have my best friend. You, Francine. You know, I noticed Tunnel's placemats. I used to think they were just for show-offs. Now I see they're an important part of crumb management. You were right, Francine. We should buy some placemats.
Aw, Stan. I already did. Hillary? What is going on? Oh, right. Our roommate, Radhika. She was always doing laundry at the most inconvenient times.
Would this be any worse? Let's all put our guns away. We're you from the future. We travel in time and did everything perfectly. Except we forgot about Radica, the tenant who used to rent what's now Steve and Haley's house.
Who is Steve and Haley? Who's this old lady? Please, honey. We look basically exactly the same. Also, that hair doesn't work for you the way you think it does. Shoot him, Dad! Shoot him!
Hang on. Nobody needs to shoot anybody. We time traveled here from the future using CIA technology to settle an argument. Francine, I'd die to protect you, but this guy's story checks out. Radica, all this is kind of an American thing you wouldn't understand.
I'm from Ohio.
Do I need to kill Radica?
No, it's okay. Radica, does this honestly seem like something you want to be involved with?
Bye, Radica. You know, I always had a little thing for Radica.
So, you two came back in time to settle an argument? And great news, I, and therefore you, were right. Of course we were. We're friggin' Francine.
Maybe you were right on the details and the facts. But bigger picture, I couldn't be more right. Look at this fine chunk of man flesh. You were lucky to lock this down, Francine.
Excuse me? This ain't exactly nothing. Yeah, show her, Francine. Stan, look at that fine ass and apologize.
What? Can you look at it?
At least enough to pick them up. As long as you're over here, she'll be right picture of Franny's crazy breathing. This called crazy because I put so much alcohol spills in her. Girl, I was you, I remember you, and I like you.
Oh, feel how firm this couch is. You need to savor this. Over the years, it gets kind of old and worked in. A lot of things get kind of old and worked in.
Excuse me? You know what, Stan? As long as I'm back here, I'm gonna go to Buckaroo's Pizza one last time. Appreciate that place. It's about to close. Oh no! What happens to Martino? If I know. When I get back, Stan, I hope you're ready to apologize.
Me too. Dude, you're not going to accompany your lady? I'm going to sit here and enjoy the former firmness of the couch. Then maybe play some Jurassic Park pinball. Great game. Never saw the movie.
Roger Klaus is losing it. No one's coming to his party.
I'm paralyzed. Talking to Klaus, I know no one else will show up. So that means I don't have to come in a persona. I can come as myself. But who is that, Steve? What does that mean? I don't know how Roger dresses. I don't know how Roger acts. I don't know Roger.
Roger, we can do this. Because you know who this is? This vulnerable guy I'm talking to? That's Roger.
Roger's ball? So I don't know if you're alive, but can you tell me anything about the future?
Oh, you've got lots of stuff to look forward to. We go to Korea to investigate rumors of a reinvented Noah's Ark. You bring James Garfield back to life. You become a horse briefly. There's a salt mine in the backyard. Oh, yeah. We also have a talking fish named Klaus. And an alien named Roger lives with us. There's a koala named Reginald for a while. Forget what happens to him. And then there's Grogu, who kind of came off of Roger.
So, Grogu is Roger's baby?
Not in the traditional sense, but he does breastfeed him. So, I gotta say, I'm kind of liking this sloppy older thing you got going on, old Stan.
Oh, yeah?
There's no term for this, but I've always been into the gods of dad.
Dad bod.
Oh my god, that's so funny! You're so funny! You are a dad, aren't you? Did you knock me up, Stan?
I sure did. We have a daughter, Haley. And...
Don't tell me the name. I don't want to hear the name. Just tell me you knocked me up real good.
Maybe you shouldn't get so close. Old Francine's already pretty mad at me. She'll be even madder if she heard me call her Old Francine.
That better be our little secret then. Maybe we should have other secrets. We could even get Radica in the mix. Fully close and completely off limits to you, of course, but she'd be in the mix.
Francine, I know all I ever talk about is how I'm the killer Osama bin Laden, but I'm also full of a lot of love. And just as much as I want to kill you, I love you. Whatever I do that you're mad at me about in the future, I apologize. I
great fun. Enjoy every second of it. Is that rat in there? Get in here, girl. What the? I should have known. You! How could I not see that coming? You pulled a plastic separation move on me. I thought of that. Together. We never made that deal. Share your man.
Are you mad about this? Oh, really? I mean, if you're me, then I'm about to have sex for the 8th time.
That can help you. Want to come over here and give me a double extra good time standing? See if you can make your wings meet in the middle. Daniel, may I see you in the kitchen?
We're gonna...
You! I can't believe you! Cheating on me the first second you get a chance?
Yeah, but cheating on you with you? That's remarkable. I have an idea. What if both Francines cool off with a hot, steamy shower?
You know what? If you love the past so much, you can stay here until you've learned your lesson. Why don't you keep them if you want them so much, young me? I'm going back to the present.
Wait, Jim. You can take 2 stands here in one timeline. What if we cancel them and stop kissing?
Fine. I'm taking the stand I like better. Goodbye, Stan.
Okay, all right, no problem. I still have you in your pride. Now, where were we?
Actually, some of the stuff old me was saying sounded kind of bad.
Don't listen to her, she's crazy.
She's me.
I meant crazy in a cool way. Cool runnings. Is that from now?
I'd be pretty mad if you slept with 20 years ago me.
She'd be 8.
Exactly, you pervert. I'm gonna crash at Trish's until I find my own place. Good luck, Stan.
Santa? Oh.
Mr. and Mrs. S, you decided to return for hookah figs and apricot brandy.
Haley, your father and I went back in time to settle our argument. But then your dad acted like a jackass, so I left you back there and gave myself an upgrade. Meet your new dad, young dad.
Wow. Hi. You're my daughter?
You messed with the time stream? I feel myself fading away.
Jeff, that doesn't make sense. Dad's not your dad. But how can I? You're already consumed somewhere back there. In that case, we're good. Nice to meet you, young dad. What's your favorite food?
Fine. Evanescence and Wheatus.
Of course you know that. Well, because it's so much of time, you're good. Favorite doesn't do it. Which means you have to be the one who remembers the Wi-Fi password. Hey, this is a song version. Wait, does this mean I won't exist? Either you'll eventually consume me, or you'll start to fade away into non-existence and time changes. Well, don't worry about that. Tell us another.
Well, young dad, allow me to introduce you to Roger.
Hi, I'm Roger. Stan, you're going to meet me in Utah about 12 years ago. My parents worked YouTube. We made a beautiful sound together.
Was that a space alien?
What's a bastard?
Well, hey, Radika. Sorry it's a little messy in here. I'm just going hog on the bachelor lifestyle.
Looking like Frank Fulbright coming back, huh? What was that, like 2 months?
2 months, 6 days. Yep, don't think he's coming. But it's cool. I'm enjoying all this. But I'm about to win big gambling. I know the Cincinnati Bengals win the Super Bowl rugby series.
The Bengals?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I'm sure you'll find someone else. You're a catch, Stan.
Thanks. But it's just so hard to make new people, Radika.
What do you mean? Me too, Stan. There's so much I love about you. And the things I don't love, I know I can fix.
Because you don't need placement. Why would we have something we don't need?
Why did I think this was a good idea? My mother wants me. Why did I marry an old CIA agent who spent all of our meetings running on the Cincinnati Bengals to win the Super Bowl?
They win one of these years, I swear. I remember tears of joy on Carson Palmer's face. Kicking his little boy. Just able to hear. But maybe I messed up when I lost Francine. Maybe she was the best thing that's ever happened to me. No, I'm fine. I'm still a cool and single guy. Though I always regretted never doing a year as a ski bump. Maybe I'll try that.
So, are you interested in buying this one, or?
Motorcycles aren't for me. Way too dangerous. Oh, we're all set. Head us right down the mountain.
That's it. My lot. That's it. I can buy you two $400 Polly dancing jacket so you can sit in the lot.
Let's move.
Roger? You're confused. I'm Dr. Dale Birchington, Houston's cardiac surgeon. I've put in over 600 sticks. Just to stay alive.
Oh, Roger, it's me, Stan. You don't know me yet, or maybe we never met, but God, it's so good to see a friend.
What are you talking about? You know what? What'd you say your name is? Stan? I'm ready for a change. What's your thing, old man? You're too old to be a ski bum.
Yeah, I was thinking about starting a coffee shop. Maybe learn guitar?
I'm in. Goodbye, kid. Tell your mother I was sleeping with Paolo from photography class. Damn, we're locked in on sound here. This could be a credible Toto cover band.
No, this isn't right. We're sounding better than ever, but nothing feels right. I'm full of what I lost Francine.
What are you talking about? We got Amanda now.
It's not the same. I've been going through life with nothing to keep me company but regret.
Okay.
Is there any way to fix my life?
Leo, come here.
Waited until now, Francine. Life was so dreary without you. Sure, I got to witness the 2008 Olympic.
Come here. I have something for you.
Incredible, Francine, with precision. But it wasn't worth it. Life without you was hollow. I had years to think on it. I realized that maybe, just maybe, if I could wait until tonight, the very night when we went back in time because of my stupid pride, maybe there'd be a chance to salvage some of my life.
So you've lived the last 20 years?
Not quite. Young Francine left me. She married Principal Lewis.
Ooh, nice.
And she had this great group of girlfriends, too. If one of them needed something, the other ones were, like, always there. They were, like, closer than sisters. There was some drama when Lillian was getting married again, and it was like, does she deserve a second bachelor?
No!
What's happening? I heard something, so I started shooting.
That's you!
This beautiful, special woman is yours now, young Stan. Don't make the mistake I did. Don't make your life full of regret.
Dan!
No, this isn't right. We can't let this happen to this pathetic old man.
Where are we going?
Back in time.
Yes! You people came! And look at you, Roger. What outrageous persona are you presenting? Klaus, I'd like you to meet Roger. Hi, I'm Roger. I like baseball and musicals. Nice to meet you, Roger. I'm so sorry we're late, Klaus.
Traffic is solid on.
I can't believe this. People came. Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Demetrius Fitzpatrick, chiropractor to the stars.
Oh, come on. Oh, I wish I had a time machine right now, so I could fast forward to when we get to the CIA's time machine, and I'm proven right.
Francine, it's like a 9-second drive.
Look into this.
Don't do it, Stan. Let go of your pride. It's not worth losing Francine over.
Don't worry, sweetie, I'm here. We're doing great. You're in the argument.
Appreciate what you have, Stan.
Do you know what that was about?
No. But you know what? Maybe we don't go back in time.
To collect doo-doo data.
As a parent, I'm mad, but as a scientist, my instinct is to encourage this.
We'll be missing one duty, though. Francine.
Really? Francine's super regular. She always eats to poop right after dinner. Francine's not going to the library to read words. She's going there to leave turds. But why?
Who cares?
I know someone who would care like a bit. Sherlock Rowe, Tooth Detective. I gotta get to the library to solve the case of the displaced Juju. Otherwise, my nemesis, Nancy Pooh, might beat me to it. Or worse, the Party Boys. So you can see how serious this is, Margaret.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Ah, good one. Daddy's proud. But not too much. I'm kind of the star here. What are you doing? Sorry, I know what you're doing, but why? But also, hi!
Please tell me my wife isn't really here.
What does she look like?
She's got the hair, couple little feet.
Does she have the boobs?
Yes.
Oh, Francine! She's in the bathroom.
Thank God. Maybe I can stop her before she reads.
Mystery fans everywhere need to know, why are you coming to the library to do your business?
I don't want to talk about it.
Come on, I got dressed up in my Sherlock Groans outfit and everything.
It's embarrassing.
Oh, which part? The hat? Or like this little cape on my shoulders?
Francine, are you in there?
Yeah, he's on some jock mission to not let you read like a nerd.
Francine, we need to talk about how you're a reader.
Told you.
They can't know I come here with proof. Maybe hide me in the toilet?
Are you kidding? That's the first place to look. Remember? That's the first place I looked.
Damn it, Francine, I'm slowly building up the courage to enter the women's room.
Hide me.
I could use my alien powers to place us in one of these stories.
You can do that?
You know it. But I've never done it before, so it could be highly risky. It could also be smooth sailing. Lots of variables here. I'm a book detective, not a book scientist.
Roger, put me in the damn book.
How about we take a trip to the ballroom? That's fun.
Francine? Francine? Francine?
Did I say that out loud?
Where the hell did she go?
Oh my God, it worked. Where did it get it?
Oh, this kind of ballroom.
Someone stole this whole woman's clothes. I can see her ankles. Perhaps she's a prostitute. I'm not a prostitute.
For the right amount of money, anyone's a prostitute. It's like being alive 101.
She's so exotic. She must be Italian. That's Corretto.
Alisa Lampanelli.
Oh, please, sing us a song. Italy has the most wonderful music. Solemnly. When the moon hits your eyes, the big behind that's amore. So, I guess we just hang out and Pride and Prejudice until Stan gives up and stops searching the library for me?
Yeah, about that. Since I booked you a steak, you gotta tell me why you pooped at the library.
It's because it happened 2 years ago on our flight to Maui. I had the barbacoa tacos from Taco King before takeoff, and it ripped through me at 10,000 feet. I was locked in the lavatory for a solid hour. Fortunately, Stan was watching Son of the Mask, so he didn't notice I was gone.
Okay, so you had diarrhea on a plane. I don't understand the embarrassment.
My mom always told me to preserve some mystery in marriage.
Your mom who shaved her bikini line at the hotel pool?
Just let me say, not all plane accidents involve a crash. After I dropped that stink bomb, it was bad. It was emergency land the plane because it stinks so bad. Bad.
Yeah.
In Omaha. No. I've never seen Stan so upset. He swore he was dressed until he found out who was responsible. I've been so afraid that he'd find out it was me. I've just been avoiding our bathroom altogether.
I smashed my champagne flute for drama, but I'm having regrets.
Are you listening to me?
I can listen and miss my champagne at the same time, Francine.
I'm not sure how people do things in Italy, but here in England,
We don't discuss diarrhea. Don't say that word. They said it. I was just repeating it. This is an outrage. I was falling in love with Miss Bennet.
Don't tell me. My heart overflows.
But now that I've heard discussions here in England of Italian diarrhea, I've been tempted by the lures of obscene foreign delights. Off to Italy!
Wow. First, he thinks I don't have enough money. And now I don't have enough diarrhea? What do you mean, even won't?
These two ruined everything. Kill the Italians!
My God! Why aren't they following us?
I took us into a new book, whatever was under Pride and Prejudice. The book has to be touching for me to take us into it. Looks like we're in a Dr. Seuss.
In my study.
Oh, Sherlock Holmes! Roger, that's like your thing.
Sherlock Holmes, at your service.
Sherlock Holmes, at your service.
And me? Still good old Francine.
Damn it. She's not a murderer. How could she lie? Jane Austen. Only if it was Jane Austen Towers, bye, then I'd get the appeal. Wish I could get rid of all these dumb things.
I think I can help you.
But you're a librarian. Aren't books like your thing?
Oh, I like books. But I'm married.
So, you gotta tell me, what's with the little cape? You're not a superhero.
You're right. It's ridiculous.
Why I it is the only mystery I could never solve.
Would you two shut up? Roger, take us home.
That'd be great, wouldn't it, Francine, if we could just go back?
Are you saying we can't go back?
Maybe. I just don't know how. I told you, this is my first time.
Holmes! The library's on fire!
Check it out. It's Dr. Watson.
Two Sherlocks?
How do I know which one to shoot? Why do you need to shoot either of us?
Him! Hey, I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Pride and Prejudice? A diarrhea adventure? Roger, I think we changed the book.
It sounds like we made it absolutely hilarious, frankly. But stop wasting time. There's a fire. Is this Alice in Wonderland?
Oh, I've always wondered what he's smoking. It's actually pretty good shit.
Whoa. Maybe this is stronger than we thought. No, that really happened. Come on.
The Yellow Brick Road? We must be in the Wizard of Oz.
Weird. There's a fire in all these books.
Oh no, I know what's happening. The librarian is a recovering pyromaniac. She just got her 20-year chip and congratulatory letter. And now she's gonna burn us to death. Roger, let's go!
Of course, in the book, the magic slippers are silver, not ruby. That was just in the movie. In fact, Judy Garland has said it was the ruby slippers alone that launched her career as Judge Judy.
We don't have time for... Ooh, those are good on you. Work it, girl. Oh, yeah! Now run, girl!
Dan Smith! I knew I recognized you. You had that book signing here a couple months ago.
Books at bookstores. Dummies.
Was my failure as an author why I turned against reading? Guess I'll never know. Because I'm destroying all the evidence.
Oh, thank God we're home. It must be because of the magic slippers. Say it again, little skinny baby.
Uh-oh. That's how he describes himself in his memoir.
His memoir? What do you mean his memoir?
It was still in the book. You didn't read your husband's book.
It was self-published. Chuck, I trust the postal elite to tell me what to read.
Hey, look, it's you.
bitty apple pretty.
Does he think I have small boobs? Or does he want me to have small boobs?
See, those are the kinds of questions great literature provokes. Run!
What crap! If we die in Stan's memoir, do we die in real life?
Well, I think I'll be fine. I don't know about you.
What do you mean?
Because of this. I don't burn. Being an alien, but who?
Why have you been burning from the fire this whole time if you're gonna survive?
I was trying to get my 10,000 steps in. Plus, if my heart rate gets over 90, I get an extra dessert. I'm thinking bananas Foster? These are good. Do my people like these? And there's no cleanup. Seriously? Nothing, Francine? I'm working my ass off here so you can meet the devil with a smile on your face.
How the hell did that happen?
I can't destroy my own work. I put 4 hours of my life into writing it.
We gotta figure out how to get out of these books.
Yes! So I can find out why Stan gave me those instant crazy movies.
Shit, what is that smell?
Oh no! This is the blood when I took that poisonous dump!
Ah! Did someone burn the hair off a dick?
Well, I don't know anything.
Hey! This awful smell is ruining the time bar I bought at the airport for $17.
Oh, the stench is drifting into first class! Over my dead body! All coach passengers, link arms to protect the rich! On behalf of the flight crew, I apologize for the smell coming from our lavatory. We're gonna have to make an emergency landing in Omaha. I know it smells only slightly better in Omaha, but they're the only airport who will accept us. Omaha!
This is unbelievable. I'm not going to rest until I find out whose dump destroyed this plane's bathroom. And if I do somehow rest, it will be the fitful sleep of a man who doesn't know who took said dump.
This is so embarrassing! How could Stan publish this? I want to go back to the real world!
Maybe we would go back if Stan couldn't publish this.
What do you mean?
I mean, if his memoir didn't exist, we couldn't be in it.
Right. What keeps a book from getting published?
Well, they wouldn't publish my book because it had an unacceptable amount of bestiality. Only 14 scenes.
Great! Let's throw a little bestiality up in this memoir. That blind-eyed German Shepherd is probably DTF, so get to it!
The dog turned me down because it thinks it's better than me.
Okay. What else could keep this memoir from being published?
Well, it can't publish on Amazon if it has bestiality, pedophilia, bomb making.
Bomb making? Do that one!
Bitch, I don't know how to make a bomb. I know it's kind of bougie, but I always buy them pre-made.
So I can make a pipe bomb in my sleep.
But you don't have any of the ingredients.
Yeah, but we can rewrite this memoir like we did Pride and Prejudice. A gallon of cement, a half cup of salt, 10 pounds of manure, a steel pipe, and a soybean egg for a food. Voila! Pipe bomb.
You did it!
Hey, there's my race!
It's actually not. I brought this from home.
What a weird line.
I'm a weird guy. Oh, come on. I just raped that.
Did I actually make it up?
It's time to ruin my pipe. Well, precious.
Dan, I have to be honest. I don't come to the library to read. I come here to poop.
In the books? Nice. So you are a junk.
No, Stan, in the back. To hide my real secret.
Sorry I'm late. I jumped into the book 1984 to go back and get the Daytona Beach spring break I always wanted. Suffice it to say, it was not totally tubular.
I don't get it, Francine. Your secret is you eat tacos in the bathroom stall? That's not so bad. I once went back to get the half cup of beer I left on the toilet at Shea Stadium. Although it was completely untouched and even more full than before, it's still a little gross.
I don't always eat tacos in the bathroom, but I do when we clean up in the bathroom afterwards.
Here's Dory. I think you were drinking pizza.
No, little girl, it was just the least Omaha was you.
I know. How could you start this for me? I was raised to think a woman should keep some mystery in her marriage.
But I don't want that. I want to know everything about you, Francine.
You do? Even the gross stuff?
Yes, especially the gross stuff.
But you seemed so upset on the plane.
Yeah, I was mad I didn't get to shake hands with the butt that made that mess. It was hilarious. Everyone on the plane was like,
wow, that is a weight off my shoulders. You know what? I'm going to cook at home from now on, no matter how smelly it is.
I would love nothing more, Francine. Although I don't think you can ever top your airplane food. Nothing will ever be funnier than that.
Is that why you put it in your memoir?
You read my memoir?
Yeah, it really sucked me in.
It's so stupid. Man, that thing was terrible. No one would even publish it.
Well, those coastal elites are out of touch with what's good. But hey, why'd you write about me having a flat chest? What was that all about?
Flat chest? Well, that must be a typo. I meant to write fat chest. I love them fat sets, baby.
Oh, Stan, you always know just what to say.
I was a little surprised to find a website that matched depressed singles with each other, but look at you. Score for cows.
You didn't say on the e-public profile that you're fesh.
Oh, I see the miscommunication here. I was lying.
Yeah, I don't date liars. Oh, by the way,
You know what, Roger? I will get hair seeds. I'm so excited I have to journal.
is Sam right about it? We were so excited about being night crawlers. It's all we talked about in 2015. But how many times did we actually go out on the prowl? Not even once.
Did you all like the movie Nightcrawler?
Yeah, more than anything.
And do you still think about it every day?
Yeah, morning to night.
And do you think that taking pictures of car accidents and crime scenes seems like easy fun money?
Yes!
Then get out there!
Oh, yeah!
No one ever uses the fireman pole. Not even me.
With my proprietary hair seed technology, getting you a big, beautiful mane of hair is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Now, let's take the wig off and see what we're working with.
I can't do it. My head's up there.
I'm right here.
I'm too nervous.
What if I hold the other hand?
It's a shame, Mr. Smith. As a professional, I do this sort of thing every day. Tamala, bring me some Dramamine. I'm looking at something that makes me queasier than any roller coaster. These hair seeds are going to go way out when they touch down on that cue ball of yours. Let's gas this, Kojak. It's going to be a breeze. Stan, things are going very badly. Your body has rejected the hair seeds. And something went nuts with your kidneys. They swelled up and got very big, and they shrunk down very small. And they hissing sound, and they flat out vanished. So the whole thing was ultrasound. I was like,
What does this mean for my hair?
these rare double donor. Both the kidney and the hair patch.
Fortunately, I already found the right person. They're here, they're excited to help, and they're right behind this curtain.
Looks like Tuttle. I'm going to insist the donation be anonymous.
This is an outrage! I'm a hero!
Stay behind the screen. It is my wish.
Rep the surgery, let's get Harry!
You did it, kid! My anesthesia's not working! My anesthesia's not working!
It worked.
Oh yeah, and it was easy as 1, 2, 3 months in a coma.
I was in a coma. It's time to remove this towel and send you out into the world. A man who has hair, but no towel. The fruit of the hair seed. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I look like the Beast from Beauty and the Beast.
Now I get to bring you to Jose Bose for your first ever haircut.
I can't keep my hands out of it.
I love seeing you so happy, Stan.
Anonymous? Anonymous? Stan Smith, here for Jose Bose.
Naughty boy, trying to read my unfinished memoirs. There's some juicy stuff in that memoir. When Morgan Fairchild reads what I have to say about our hot affair, she's going to be so very angry. But she gets horny when she's angry. Some more sex for me, right, Morgan?
These are scribbles, not writing.
Oh, I can write. And I can read, too. I read a book that was 1 majillion, but let's talk hair.
I want this haircut to be good.
Rod was nervous, too, before I gave him that.
Make me look like me. The most me.
And voila! You just became a butterfly.
I hate it.
How's that, gorgeous?
It's a horrible haircut.
It's Rod Stewart's forever cut.
It's an out-of-date hairdo. It's a hair don't right. I gotta tell it like it is. Jose Bose, you're obviously nothing but a washed-up dinosaur.
You look horrible. You look horrible.
We all look horrible. This fool only knows one haircut. It's official. Jose Bose is finished. To the hot door.
Sam, what have you done? I'm ruined. Jose Bose is ruined. Hello, Jose Bose Salon. We're ruined.
I need it fixed. Can a hair artist at Fantastic Sam's guarantee total perfection? I'm sorry, is someone crying on your end, or is that coming from mine? Several people are crying there, you say?
Huge shapes are hot. Jose is not.
Terrible about Jose, isn't it? How you destroyed him? And after he stood by you during your difficult haircut recovery.
Klaus, don't interact with me. I don't know. I feel weird right now.
You feel guilt, Sam.
No, I think it's just that earlier I ate an entire hard-shell crab like it was a soft-shell crab. Besides, why would I be guilty? I was only telling it like it is.
Stan, perhaps I can tell you like it is. Telling it like it is mean. And when you're mean, you get guilty. And sometimes it seems like you make your own kind of crap.
Oh, put it like that. So what am I supposed to do?
Support your friend by lying to his face. Reverse the emotions. Say anything that will make him feel good.
Klaus, you're a genius and I love you. Oh, why? How to go do it for what?
It's Jose.
Look, Jose, I've been meaning to say how sorry I am for what happened at your salon.
Former salon. You hated the cut.
Wrong. I love this haircut.
Really? But the awful things you said.
A misunderstanding.
You told me out of date.
Shit, timeless.
What about washed up?
Washed up. Clean. Tidy.
Okay, I see that. And dinosaur?
Like a T-Rex. He's the king, bud.
Talk about your misunderstanding.
Like it, but if you want to maintain an electrocuted person, you'll need to apply it constantly.
Got a strong smell. What is this?
A little home recipe I cooked up.
It's starting to stink.
It's very astringent. That's why I wear the gloves. It's hair-friendly, not skin-friendly.
Well, I love it.
You know what? I could sell this. It could be the key to my comeback.
Look, the liver's getting in my... Ow! I mean, wow. This is great stuff.
I just have to get people to love it as much as you do.
If that's even possible.
Am I a lucky duck or what? I put out feelers that I'm interested in starting my own product line. Want to spend lots of money, and I'm immediately contacted by Roz and Larry here to be my manufacturing partners. They're complete strangers, but they have a nice house, and that makes me trust them on a gut level.
Why is the factory closed again?
Oh, skunk got him. Pissed or whatever. Well, I'm convinced. Stan, is this a great idea, or is this a great idea?
Or do you not like it and think I'm a fool?
It's great. You're great.
Ah, excellent. Right, Larry, here is a check for the last of my money.
Oh, great. Well, we can do this later.
That's a good sign, right? Eager to get started?
Oh.
Stan, they have a very expensive home. They don't need my money.
I think this is an open house.
I should go sign in. So, I've been getting quite the runaround, but you're the right person to help me stop a check. Well, I wrote a check that was my entire life savings made out to cash earlier today, and I'd like to stop that check. Okay, thank you so much. You're going to. They cashed it hours ago. I'm a fool. I'm failure. I know you know it, Stan. Tell me like it is.
Well, if you must know the truth.
Look, lie. What's that?
The truth is,
Lie. What's that?
you're a great hairdresser.
Yay! Do you really think so?
You're the greatest hairdresser in the world.
Do you mean the greatest now? Or of all time?
All time.
Including the future too?
How can I possibly know? Yes, including the future too.
The greatest hairdresser of all time. I have to agree. You know, I think we're in this mess because I forgot it's about the hair, not this fantastic product. Oh, so, if I want to get back on top, I need to give Rod Stewart a new forever haircut. That's what worked before. Oh, Rod's gonna be so excited. But I don't know how to get in touch with him.
Oh, it was such a good idea.
Oh, man, lucky duck alert. It's a picture of Rod. I can read the squiggles, but why don't you read them to me?
It says Rod's in town for the grand opening of one of his incredible stew restaurants, the Art of Stew by Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart is the same person as Rod Stewart?
Yum, right? I can taste those big hard carrot pieces already.
The restaurant opening is in 15 minutes, Mr. Stewart. They can't make a stew without me.
Surprise, Rod, baby!
I'm sure sorry we snuck into your limo, sir. I love your stew.
Jose! Give us a kiss, you cheeky bastard! Jose, why has it been so long? Oh, I thought it was because we were going after the smashing Victoria Principal.
Legs for days. What a comic style for a woman.
And when she chose me, I figured it ate you up inside.
Jose, I thought you were a homosexual.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, Rod, there's not much time. I'm very impressed by all the success you've had with the stew restaurants. What a great new chapter for you. Speaking of new chapters, I want it. And what better way for me to have one than by giving you a brand new hairstyle to be revealed at the grand opening of one of your suburban stew restaurants?
Seems like a strange plan.
It's not. It's a very good plan. Because Stan is on board.
Good work with the Drake, eh?
That's Stan, my most supportive friend. Now let's get cracking. Absolutely not, Jose! Stan, he's not letting me do it! Stan, yes!
Did we just kidnap Rod Stewart?
Yes, we did it!
Okay, that's one vote.
Greg, here's what we know. We know Rod Stewart's limousine was hijacked at the opening of his new stew restaurant. We know his stews are really flavorful, very rich. We know Rod Stewart is, I want to say, Australian. As you can see, the police have been well surrounded. I imagine whoever is in there cannot feel too good about their prospects.
I'm feeling good. Let's cut your hair and become fabulous together. Again.
Jose, please stop the limo. I'm scared for all our lives. Roger, what's happening back there?
The headline is, I'm feeling good. Rod's warming up, his eyes aren't doing as much fearful darting. 2 more laps around the old highway, and I think he'll let me cut it.
Okay.
That's
didn't come to get their pictures. Those disgusting, scum-sucking night crawlers! If the kidnappers are a bunch of fans and big ones, you could be looking.
If Rod Stewart is killed and we're not there to get the picture, then are we even loathsome night crawlers at all?
Could be shooting. My case. My fireball, yeah. My fireball, boom. Boom, look. We can get from the off-ramp to the on-ramp. Blow right past the police line. Fireball! Punch it, punch it, punch it. Yeah, yeah. Punch it. No! Get the punch it. Come on, guys. Quick, get to be free. Punch the free. Boom. Yeah.
Nightcrawlers, desperate for magic footage of a celebrity death, have caused an accident. Their pursuit of senselessly gratuitous coverage sickens me to the very core of my journalistic integrity.
Should we cut the feed?
Don't be a nitwit. What if there's a fireball?
Rod, please! No!
Oh, good, you're coming back. I forgot to tell you, Roz and Larry reached out. It was a misunderstanding, but to get me my money back, they needed my social security number. Great news, right?
Shut your mouth. I felt guilty and I overcorrected, but all this lying to be nice has made everything terrible.
Terrible? What way?
I have no choice now but to tell you like it is. Only this time, I'm going to try to add in some kindness.
Okay. I'm scared, but I'm ready.
You're an ass. Your mind is an explosive source of shitty ideas. And all to do what? Revive a career that didn't matter to begin with? You're a terrible stylist. Aside from a total lack of taste, you're also just not a good hair cutter on a craftsman level. Scissor skills of zero. Everyone knows you're illiterate, so it's excruciating when you keep showing people your book or pretend to sit down with that big quill pen. Your breath.
The kindness, please? When is it? When is it?
You make me feel bad when I say how awful you are at everything. Because you're nice to me. You make me wish I thought you were a better man.
Wow.
Yeah. But you're not.
Sweet lucky man. Both of you are trying so hard to change, to grow. And maybe I've been stuck in a rut myself. Jose, let's do this.
This has been a long time coming, Roddy boy.
To the hell.
Let's to the hell. I'm voting for that too.
Seems like someone should sing.
I hadn't prepared.
It's me. With that hair you look awful, but with this one you could be cool. You appear young, basically young, more or less young, in the right light. If they don't get too close, you'll appear young. Take your death run! Murder them! It's not Rod Stewart. It's some old skeleton with a different out-of-date haircut.
It's the Clooney.
Rod Stewart isn't here. And maybe he never even existed. Let's go home.
Kids, take a look around. With the pig, I have all the right and good stuff. Here, touch that old thing. Can you sense its temporal immensity?
Uh-huh. I wanted to talk to you about buying another plot for my family. See, we ran into a...
We're full.
What?
The cemetery. It's full up, I'm afraid. Ever since Gwyneth Paltrow mentioned us as her favorite summering cemetery in an article on Goop.
10 places to be buried before you die. Yeah, I get the news.
Everyone was begging to get in after that. I made millions. Ooh, do you want to watch me ride a penny farthing? I'll need a boost. And a push.
Uh-huh. But there has to be something left, right? Please, I'm desperate.
Well, I have 2 spots here, but you won't want them.
I'll take anything. Thank you. I'm not leaving until I get an eyeful of you on that high fight.
The Floodlight and Pedophile Alley? The company for confirmed pedophiles!
And if it's only 2 plots, how does it fit?
You with your mother. Whoever the deed will leave her rail thin anyway.
Reach!
I get this looks bad, but I'm no sicko. The cemetery pays me to desecrate these graves by peeing on them. And that's the only way the city will finish a burial site like this. Okay, take care.
Down there, anyone? What?
You always do this. You make big dumb decisions based on big dumb ideas, and it ends up hurting all of us. I'm sick of it.
We're all sick of it!
Well, I'm sick of all this criticism. I don't see you do any better.
You can't do any worse than picking up pedophiles.
All right, then, be my guest. My final decision as family shot caller is that you can all call the shots from now on.
Fine. We obviously need a new place to be buried.
Agreed.
Top priority. But we need money because Dad spent it all on jet skis.
One of my professors is buried here. You want big money? This place is making a tidy profit. There's clearly still a demand. That's it. God, who keeps doing that?
Maybe this is crazy, but if we opened our own cemetery, we could make money and give ourselves the best plot. 2 birds, 1 stone.
More like one tombstone. Tombstone.
Your first big decision is to open a cemetery? That is, without a doubt, the dumbest idea I have ever heard. You need land for that.
Well, I think it's a great idea. And we already have the land. The backyard.
No one ever goes back there anyway.
Steve, I apologize. Your idea isn't the dumbest anymore. Your mother's is.
Well, I think it rules, Mom.
Me too.
Sure. Or, and this is just another way we could make money with the backyard, Poolside Club. We open up cabanas back there and sell bottle service. It's freaking lucrative. I went to Lindsay Lohan's Beach Club and paid $40 for a chicken Caesar wrap that never came. And I loved it. I tipped another 40. But that's me. I like to stretch.
All right. Well, if your remission takes a turn, you have my number. Well, that was every old person I know. Every one. Healthy as enough.
God, awful dead around here, isn't it? I guess you could say this cemetery situation. Hang on, I worked hard on this one. I'm sure miss it. Remains grave. But call me old steady 2 points. Can we go in another room?
Okay, we don't have any business, and that's not something we can rub in Stan's face.
We just need some outside-the-box ideas for getting bodies in the ground. How did that other cemetery make so much money?
Gwyneth Paltrow bought a plot there. Hey, what if we got an even bigger celebrity to buy a plot here?
Yeah, but who's bigger than Gwyneth Paltrow?
I once saw a woman bigger than her in the movie Shallow Hal. But that turned out to be her, too.
Let's each take the rest of the day to brainstorm some names.
Charlie Griffin. And look, he's coming through town in a few days on a book tour of his new Navy thriller, Deep Danger.
Then it's settled. We need NBA Hall of Famer Scottie Pippen to save our cemetery.
Do we though? I feel like we're really just latching on to the first idea out the gate each time. Maybe if we revisited some other ideas. Oh my god, no one is feeling your pool pub or whatever. Pool pub? It's a poolside club. There's so much human fluid in those things you can walk away pregnant just by swimming through it. So freaking cool.
You're talking a poolside club back here? Killer idea.
Thank you. Hey, you know Clifford. They're so horny to get Scottie Pippen instead.
They're getting Pippen to save the cemetery? Damn, that's a really good choice. I never would have thought of that. Huh. Maybe they're right about me. Maybe I can make bad decisions.
Dan, you think it's possible that without the family around to doubt you, you're starting to doubt yourself a little?
No way. Then again, what do I know? A second ago, I said I liked one of your ideas, and I meant it. I mean, that's got to be a red flag, right?
No, you were right to like it. My idea is special.
I'm going to nick this in the bud. My signature decisiveness is who I am. Just got to make one really great choice and see it through to success to get back up on that confidence horse. Confidence horse? Where'd that come from? I'm an idiot. I can fix this. Just one big decision that everything can run. That's all it takes. And that decision is... Poolside Club? Is that okay?
Are you really deferring to it?
Yeah, I think I am.
Then mount up to that, because I will be your confidence horse. It's fine. I'll let you go. Just get me close enough to get a shot off. I love you so much, babe.
You bought a gun? Jeff, you cannot shoot gun Pippin.
But your mom said we need his body to save the junkyard.
Cemetery. And we only needed to buy a plot. We just have to talk to them.
Next. What am I signing?
With any luck, an invoice for a coffin.
Mr. Pippin, have you put any thought into your burial plan?
I have been meaning to get my affairs in order for a while now.
Well, we have a gorgeous little cemetery we'd love to show you sometime.
Okay.
Oh, right now? Great.
This little guy's not with you, is he? He's got a bad energy. He's all sweating like we're on a date. This isn't a trick date with this dude, is it?
Don't worry about me, Mr. Poppins. I was just nervous from before about killing you. Do you really have 11 siblings? How did you guys go to the movies?
Is the Olympic Village really just one big sex pile? How many seats are there? Was the set of Peacock Games really just one big sex pile? I'm sorry if my family seems a little starstruck, Mr. Pippin. We're all huge fans of yours.
I'm going to be honest with you. My book sales are down. That's why I agreed to come here.
So you'll buy a plot?
I can do better. What would you say to burying me here tonight?
Everybody thinks up their damn minds.
My publisher thinks I'll sell more books if I fake my own death. I'd get a chance to make the bestsellers list, and you'll get to lock in a celebrity here. Now, I would just need to lay low with you for a while. So what do you say?
Goodbye, Scotty Pippin.
And hello, Navy! While other cemeteries may ask an arm and a leg for burial, our family business believes your limbs should be buried with you, unless they were lost in a industrial accident or something. Ha. Down here at Sweet Surrender, we got fields to die for and burial sites for every taste. From water features to lush greenery, we got it all, basically. And we're excited to announce, starting today, the only thing lower than our prices is the body of NBA champion Scotty Pippen. The best little cemetery in Langley Falls, Sweet Surrender, and spend eternity with Scotty Pippen, who is, as we just proved, dead now. When did you get the TV in here?
Around the same time as the one here.
Oh, okay. Back to work. Now, we need a theme that's going to scream cool, unique, exclusive. Good luck topping this one, Stan. A night to remember. What do you have?
World War I Christmas truce. It's bad. I hate it.
Hey, buddy, come on. I like it. And putting it on the board, I like it so much. But we'll just know in our hearts that we're doing mine, okay? Menu items. Hit me.
Cream top lasagna?
Oh, did you say spiked soft serve?
Did I?
Yes, adult ice cream. I love it. We'll call it hard serve. What do you think?
Oh, no.
Great. It's settled. Now, suspenders for the bartenders. I personally like the denim ones. The kind with the buttons at the tops and they're like part of the pants.
The rolls?
No! Dan, your ideas are terrible! Okay, denim suspenders locked in. Moving on.
We're sorry for your loss. But take comfort. Your grandmother's coffin will be touching Scotty Pippin's for eternity.
If she ever won.
Cha-ching! Boy, I thought the commercial might help move the needle a little, but to fill up in one day.
Wow. And to think, all these people wanted to be buried next to me. World famous novelist, Scotty Pippen.
Oh, I'm starting to think.
We should maybe come up with some sort of a refrigeration system.
No time. We've got a lot of bodies to prepare.
You know, we could just put up the headstones and dump all these in the pool. Seal it over with concrete.
You mean a mass grave?
Yep, thank you, Steve, for putting words to my idea. I love all this support and positivity without Stan around.
Where's Dad been lately?
And we could have a very chill, very bored hot lady in a glass case behind the bar.
Oh, the smell. That's the smell of success. Take a whiff, Stan. The dumbest idea you've ever heard worked. Best of all, we did it without you. How does that feel?
Bad.
Well, good.
Dad, are you okay? He's fine. You have to get these bodies out of here. Stan and I are doing the bar in the backyard idea.
You're what?
And the health inspector's coming tomorrow to give us the all clear.
What?
I can barely believe it. This is a little dream.
Oh, dude! This is you, no doubt.
Yeah, eat shit, sad guy.
Admit it. You knew a health inspector would shut us down. You care about clowns and stupid things. You just want us to fail.
Dad, you want us to fail?
I don't know. If I do, I'm sorry. At least I think I'm something. Klaus, what am I?
You're on the clock. Let's get to work. Look, you've got your stupid thing going on, and Stan and I have my good thing. They are separate things. Now, self-destruct one employee, he has to get the hold and make it snappy, Stan. This isn't Easter brunch at the White House. This is a place where people will have sex in the porta potties.
I thought I would hate doing this, but it's actually giving me some exciting ideas for my new novel.
Thank you. Just leave him by the door.
Yeah, just like some really good thoughts for my new novel.
Fine. What's your new novel about, Scotty?
The president on a submarine.
How does any of this have any of that?
I don't know. But you can picture it, right? That's not just a normal radar guy. It's an executive order.
Getting a little backed up in here. When can I start rouging these guys?
It takes however long it takes, Jeff. How did you even get on makeup duty?
Because makeup's my passion. Wow. Who hasn't been listening all these years?
Come on, Franny. The health inspector will be here any minute. This is still our first burial. I say we bury her with it. I'll wait 30 seconds, but then I'm filling it in.
We aren't gonna make it.
Thank God. Can we quit now? All this work is honestly not worth it just to prove Dad wrong.
Change of plans. Stan!
He's busy. What can I help you with?
I need your club for the night.
Club Sweet Surrender? I'll check availability.
I'm not renting it. You're giving it to me. You've got just as much to lose as we do if that health inspector sees all the wrong kind of hard bodies at your little club.
Ooh, what she says is right. She might be right. What do you want the club for anyway?
The weekend is free. Hey, you must be the health inspector. The club comes back.
Jesse, it's very cool.
I don't agree.
Okay.
What are those back there?
Kickboard.
Really?
In fact, I was just thinking about getting some lessons.
Kickboards at a club are healthy.
Great job! How did you get without me?
What do you have? I'll take a cranberry juice. So, any skeletons in the closet I should know about? Oh, hello. Who the hell is this? You know I hate it when you flirt with other men. Now shut up forever and just... Woohoo! Your club is sick. And I mean that in the way I think my son means it. A+ inspection.
That's great news. Thank you for coming.
Oh, and I'd love to get the number of that little lady I met in the cabana. I didn't catch her name, but wouldn't exactly do much talking if you know what I mean.
Yes, we pulled it off.
I don't understand. I succeeded, but I don't have my confidence back.
Well, Stan, it was more of my success.
Dan, why did you try to torpedo our cemetery?
Torpedo.
You said we could decide things for ourselves, but when we did, you stated that we were succeeding.
Of course I did. You were all doing so well without me, and I got scared. I started thinking maybe you don't need old Stanley Two Punches and his dumb decisions to kick around anymore. But I swear I wasn't trying to sabotage you.
Oh, Dan, you're more than making your decisions to us. You're also sorry we get to blow when we go wrong. We need that. Yeah, honestly, that was a way easier system.
Dad, we were sort of hoping maybe you'd take the reins again.
But it seemed like things were going so well for you. You don't want to keep doing your cemetery?
We hated it.
Because it's affecting our groundwater.
Well, I don't want to run a club, especially with Klaus.
Because you don't want business to ruin our friendship?
Was that an option?
Baby, we want you back. But of course, it's your decision.
I'll do it.
Now what are you going to do with all these bodies?
Dad, what the hell?
Go on. I got it. You sure you're okay with this, Scotty Pippen?
You bet. The thief will take care of me. That's why they always call me the F.
Isn't that David Robinson?
Oh, no. I will return when I have written my next masterpiece.
See? Why do we have a damn bell? This is a comic!
Dorian Lee, the dean is getting his ass kicked in the parking lot. It's so messed up. Nobody is stopping to help. Yeesh. So this is old Folksy herself, huh? But they leave her out in the sun? Oh, I didn't miss anything, did I? I was just trying to catch a little catnap before class started. Going on is what? Haley, this is our new lab partner. She's a snap. A student of notable age or background.
And her name is...
Eve.
Damn it!
Wow. 98 years old and you're going back to college. But you're never too old to follow your dreams. I find that so inspiring. I'll tell you what I find inspiring. The statement that is... Sweet Georgia Brown. I happen to have an interest in the fellas and the gals. Yeah, old lady! Another thing about my new friend Eunice, another thing is she's so funny. Check out this hilarious picture of us pretending to help the topiary animals out front of the women's cell. You didn't tell her she was an old age person.
Birth steady population, no thank you.
Now, Francine, I too was once put off by old people, but then I had an adventure about them that changed my mind. I'm always having adventures and learning life-changing lessons from them. This week, I'm converting our mudroom into a man cave. I wonder what I'll learn from that.
Well, I said go young or go home. No old. Well, I think Eunice is a deeply inspirational smile. And I hope I'm just like her when I get old.
You're not going to be like you, Liz. You're going to be like your mom.
Yeah, right.
It's fate. Every woman eventually becomes her mother.
Will I become my mother?
No, every man marries his mother.
Noise.
Hey, think of all the ways you're already like Francine. Laid back, except for quick bursts of anger. Lazy. Heavy substance abuse. Who, lead, or Francine, collectible Guardians of the Galaxy Big Goat Cups full of white wine.
You should consider yourself lucky, Haley. This is Francine we're talking about here. I mean, I'm sorry, but me, looking like you, gross. It's like Bar City population, no thank you.
Oh, see what you just said like 2 minutes ago.
No, she didn't. Bar City population, no thank you.
Roger, why were you recording us? I'm recording everything these days. I'm afraid the political atmosphere inside my improv team, the party weekend, has me a bit paranoid. There's snakes in the grass. Certain members want me out. Which ones? All of them. Every single one of them.
Well, Haley, too bad for you that you're gonna end up being like me whether you like it or not. Now, it's time for my 10 a.m. nap, so.
Here comes another one of your obnoxious.
Sweet dreams. Dr. population, no thank you all.
Oh, you don't have a big squiggly mustache.
For the last time, Jack, we are listing the ways I am different from my mom, not Wario. Oh, really? Look at what I found in the old picture album. You can barely tell us apart. Yes, only because you were always trying to make me a frilly, princessy little clone of yourself. Oh, excuse me for ever trying to bond with my daughter. Bond? Ha! You just wanted your own personal mini-me. Like that Halloween that you went as mini-me and you made me go as mini-mini-me. But I didn't want to be Mini-Me. I wanted to be Minnie Mouse, or at least a Minnie Mouse, but that's what Dad and Steve got to go at. But it's okay, because I couldn't be more different from you. Oh, yeah? Why don't you check my old senior picture? You wore a headband too? Face it, Haley. There's too much of me in you already. My jeans, my cooking, my double-jointedness. You're double-jointed? Yes. And so are you. Toodaloo, future me.
Well, Steve, through ruthless cunning, I seized control of Pizza Party Weekend and fired all the other members. It had to be done. It was a nest of vipers. A den of vipers. Plus, none of them could do characters for crap. But now I've got to find a whole new team.
What about me and my friends?
Our drunk driving skid got big laughs at the pre-prom assembly last year. How was the prom?
It was a bloodbath. Drunk driving was way up.
Oh, no. Maybe we can do a trial practice. Test the chemistry, play a little Splooch Magooch.
What's that?
Classic improv warm-up game. You don't know Splooch Magooch? Oh, my God, this is not going to work. No way. But I'm up against it. You're in, all of you, full member status. Welcome to the big league. We practice in a public park.
Gotta get rid of my headbands. No, wait. Mom got rid of hers. Does that mean I need to keep mine? Canister Co. That's Mom's brand.
Are you alright?
No, Jeff, I am definitely not all right. I have to get rid of anything related to my mom.
What about that dress?
I hereby sentence you to become your
If you just had a nightmare, please don't tell me about it. No need for both of us to get scared.
Wait a minute. That's it. Away, I'm not anything like my mom. You. Oh, she would never marry someone like you. Almost nobody would.
Thanks, babe.
I'm not becoming a woman.
I'm glad to. No offense, but being married to Mrs. S. Barb City population, no thank you.
Laid back, except for a quick burst of anger.
Why, mother, Junior jumble so hard. God,
Lazy.
man, I sure am tired from that quick burst of anger.
Heavy substance abuse.
Oh my God. I'm not becoming my mother.
will feel this if you get up and change clothes. Mrs. S, did I sleep with you and Mr. S tonight? You didn't realize that that woman was like you? And now she's madder than Wario. If you would like me. Aren't you happy? Your mom's going to become your mom.
Yeah, but I sure as hell don't want to be married to her either. Just needs to be deep and satisfied. Starting with those beloved golden locks of his. Say, where's Jack?
No idea. I've been working like a dog on my man cave all morning. That's right, I'm still doing that. Brother, I need a high voice.
Oh, hey there. We just got back from the most amazing girls' day out. Look, babe, we got men pedophiles.
You're just doing this to get back at me, aren't you?
Actually, Haley, maybe I'm just happy to finally have a daughter who wants to do things with me.
You know what? I don't have time for this. My study group got moved up to noon. Luna sent me a text.
On what? A telegraph?
No French scene on her phone. Which she did mail to me in an envelope. We gotta get this back to her.
Snooch, my gooch, there's a monkey in my gooch, and he came out to give me a...
And if there is blood, you say a masculine noun that starts with A. Whatever comes out of your head, don't worry about trying to be funny. It's not to be funny. Angry apple! How is that funny? Oh my god, you're so screwed. Now, if I'm up next, for example, and I've got B, I'm just gonna fire off something super funny.
How about Bronx banana? you know, like a tough New York banana. Like, hey, I'm feeling it.
You feeling to me?
All right, that's more like it. There may be hope for us yet. Looks like we got ourselves a funny man here. Okay, Steve, you think you can push me out? Game on. Mr. Steve's uncle, sir?
What should I do here?
Well, whatever you do, don't blow him. You just keep coming back again and again. Yeah.
Wow, Lewis, look at all these incredible things you've done. Professional female wrestler, fighting alongside Jane Fonda and the Viet Cong, founding member of the Shangri-Las, and Buck Cherry, hang gliding, bang gliding. Why did you make such an amazing life for yourself?
I decided early on I wanted an exciting life. My own life. So I left home at 12. Cut all ties. It had to be done. I didn't want to be anything like my parents. Oh, heavens, no. And neither, for that matter, is Milford, my husband.
Husband?
Any of you study buddies call for an old fuddy-duddy?
That's us in our younger days. But you are only ever as old as you feel. Your here's 102 and still here to the test.
That's right. Well, I'm off to the lab to play tiddlywinks with Morbo. Goodbye, Constance.
I take 2 steps forward, and I do too. We stay together, 'cause I am just like you. Give your mama some sugar so we can have them sweet dreams.
No! Your personality is not going to dictate who I am or who I'm with. I don't want your life. And I don't want your wife. I am cutting all ties with you forever.
All right. Next up, we got Tuttle with Magic Fruit.
Pizza Party Weekenders! Some of you have expressed, both to me directly and to one another in private phone calls, concerns about my mental state and how hard I've been riding our rising star here. So I just wanted you to know that Steve and I had a good talk, and, well, he agrees, and I do too, that he's out of the group.
What?
Can't be trusted. He's out Steve there. And Buck Knife Joe is in. Are you sure that's a good idea? Look, Buck Knife Joe might have a knife around his neck, but you know what he doesn't have? An agenda. Now let's have some fun, you bunch of damn Jonas's!
I'm sorry to barge in on you like this. I just didn't know where else to go. It's all right, dear. You just go on and get yourself out of those wet clothes. You can borrow some of ours. Don't worry. You're not going to be your mother. And neither is your husband. Because you and your husband are going to be mush.
It seems like I saw something I'm not supposed to, but rest assured, I have absolutely no idea what's happening. But you go on.
Sure you don't mind us wearing your fancy old dress, Kimosabe? Oh, not at all, dear. Don't they just fit you perfectly? Oh, do you have any other tattoos I should know about? I got a Jill Stein riding a surfboard on my upper thigh. It was usually covered up with pubes. Wait, why? That's enough damn pecan candies! They'll go straight to your calves. Mom?
I thought you convinced the girl to cut both eyes.
I did. What did you want? My daughter. I am not coming back. Not you. Jeff. But he's not going anywhere.
Actually, none of us are, until this storm lets up. Road's flooded. Just barely made it up here. Your Millhouse, just the shitter? I had a chillip or two on the drive over. What the? Oh my God! Sweet man cave! Love the mad scientist theme. Beekman's World! I bet the secret entrance keeps the wife out on game day, am I right? Holy moly! Can you smoke a brisket in this baby? What is this, Sears? How much this puppy put you back? What you got going here? Whiskey fridge? You know, all this place really needs is chili pepper lights everywhere. And then right there... And then right there, Spuds McKenzie poster. Hold up, I got like 10 in the car.
Cool dress, Haley. I love how it says absolutely nothing for you. Says the woman who dresses like the pink ghost from Pac-Man. Enough! I cannot stand the inane prattling of you two trifling fools any longer. I'm not Eunice. I'm Dr. Constance von Stroheim. And with my husband I've discovered the key to eternal life. And you shall be our vessels! Leave them, you stupid brute!
Wow, biggest turnout ever. I know things got a little bumpy there for a little while, but I think we came out the other end all the stronger for it. Now, why don't we warm up with a little vroom, zoom, kaboom? Vroom, zoom, you're out. You're all out. I'm sorry, I just can't work with people I can't trust. Buck Knife Joe has some friends, they're in. No time to practice, so we'll just have to do warm-up games for the show. And you came out to give me a big surprise! The original members of Pizza Party Weekend?
Can't do characters, can we? Well, now that we have a majority again, you are out!
The lesson from this adventure is clear. I'm just too trusting.
So, the hubby called an audible, and for the time being, he will be taking the body of your vivacious mother here. Ow!
and we decided to use Jeff's body for the brain of our beloved cat, Mr. Poopy.
And what if you don't understand? In that case, oh, nothing too bad. I crushed up an allergy pill into his malt liquor. He's sleeping like a little angel on the upstairs Davenport. Get your filthy hands off my body, you putrid oaf! This will just take a second. I shouldn't have taken on for Jeff like that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have come here, and you'd be safe.
Oh, Haley. I didn't really come for Jeff. I came to meet Eunice.
What? Why?
Because you seem to want to follow in her footsteps so much. I really never did want you to be just like me. But I did want to be someone you want to be like.
Oh, Mom, you are. There's a lot of things about me that I'm glad I got from you. Arms cramping from all that whipping. Sort of putrid oaf, right? Anywho, time to make some space in those pretty heads for our beautiful minds. Hold hand. Lower guy? Can't. Strap down. Yes, you can. You're double charming. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh, you beastly fool!
Margo, what the hell? Why do you do what she said? Seriously.
Oh, there we go. But Margo not rich, okay?
Margo, you're quite literally right. Like all the time. What are you waiting for, you stupid, hideous fiend? Get them! Now listen.
Haley, excuse me, but I had a crazy dream just now that made me realize something. I should be spending time with my family, not hiding away from them in a cave.
Dad, that's not what...
Hold on, want to get Steve on speaker for this too.
Hey, Dad, what's up?
I see now that a cave is a place for a bear, not a man. The only kind of cave I want to be in from now on is a family cave.
Well, your father just cracked open another 40, so guess I'm driving. You want to follow me home? I wouldn't have it any other way, Mom.
See?
Oh my God, this is serious. My sun suckers perform better than any other solar panel on the market. Because they don't just capture the sun, they suck it in.
This is great. I didn't know you had personas who cared about the greater good.
Yeah, they care, so I don't have to. Hey, Dale, how's the wife? She came back. Are you installing my final solar panel today? Hey, I gave you my 6-month guarantee, and then a couple of 4-month guarantees, and then my famous 29-month guarantee. And I finished only 3 months late. I came up with the idea for the sun sucker while scuba diving out in Mollusk Bay. I almost got my face ripped off by an octopus. As it brought me into its siphon, I thought, what if I could do this to the sun?
And suck it in!
Exactly. Now I'm going to use it to turn Langley Falls completely solar.
That's amazing.
We're good. Everyone's good. Built it all myself. Everything running off sun suckers, of course.
This is a real wood.
Of course it's real. Why wouldn't it be real?
It's just always so hard for me to understand what you can do. I mean, this looks like a lifetime of work. And yet I know yesterday you spent the whole day as Taco Inspector Feliz Nacho Dad.
So you do understand. Now let me show you. The beads. My beautiful beads. This full tub represents all the pollution in Langley. Each bead is 1,000 tons of carbon dioxide. I never do anything to add to this pile. And every time I install a solar panel, I move one bead to mark my progress. That's the 5th unit I've installed in the last 2.5 years. And I'm not stopping until I build the whole thing.
But it's gonna take you like 1,000 years to do that.
Okay?
And these are all customers you don't have time to get to?
I'm going as fast as I can. Unless you know a better route to recumbent bike cycle into town, because that commute alone takes up 95% of my day.
Yes, we can use Jeff's van.
No, Fossil, no!
No, listen, it would just be in the beginning, and in the long run...
You're trying to trick me. I will not be tricked again. I was on the Bell Labs crew that designed the first commercial silicon solar cell in 1954. I had big dreams, the kind of dreams I would never share with you.
Like what dreams?
Like a giant needle to the sky with a super duper sun sucker on top that could power an entire town. Hey, I said I wasn't going to share my dreams with you. Last time somebody promised to help me, I was tricked into accidentally designing the F-350 Super Duty truck for Ford Motor Company.
We're not trying to trick you.
Really?
I work alone now, just like the sun.
But don't you see? That's why the sun is so sad.
Someday I'll find someone to share this life with. Why can't you see me?
The world doesn't have time to wait for Roger to save it. If we create a tiny bit of pollution now to move things along quicker, his clean energy could power all of Langley.
Pollution, babe. Doesn't that betray his whole philosophy?
Oh, so you're a philosopher now. So, wrap your big brain around this. I happen to know an anonymous customer just gifted Dr. Sunderson a 3-night stay at the thermal spas in Red Rock.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. As long as it's not fossils. He hates fossils. He's always like, no fossils, fools.
Goodbye, sweet sunflowers. I'll be back in 9 days.
He's so right. It's a 3-day ride each way. This is it. This is my opportunity to save the Earth. Jack, our office into the trailer.
Langley Podcast, how may I help you?
Yes, I have a phone and internet installed at a business I definitely own.
Great! The fact that you say you definitely own the business means we can parcel all the paperwork and send someone there right away.
Good, because I definitely own this business.
Good, because that's why we said we could help you.
Wish I could stay forever, but that would cut into my 1,000-year plan to turn Langley Falls completely solar.
Well, we wouldn't want to take you through that.
I feel like you're being really rude right now. Is this because of the multiple accidents I had in the hot stone room? I feel like this is undoing all the relaxation I've accomplished here. Now I'm tense like this. My whole body's in a knot. Not my beehole. Holly, can you get here and grab a towel? It's the stone room all over again.
Here's the plan. This Sunday, TV Listings Booklet Day, we will be in positions by 4:30 a.m. I'll be in the back of the SUV. You'll have Klaus on look over the end of the block. Steve, you'll be on Greg's roof with night vision goggles.
Does Greg know that? He's a gun owner.
Letty, you'll be at the living room window running supplies from the house.
Dan, I'm gonna be sleeping.
Do you even care to know what's going on television?
I use the dive button, Dan.
Well, do you care about the principle of it?
No, I do not.
I care, Dan. I care about everything you care about. What the hell? My name and likeness on a gas guzzler? You're what? Have you been driving around town with my face all over your dang pollution wagon?
Wait, Roger.
You're making a fraud out of me. It's the F-350 Super Duty all over again. I'm gonna kill myself. Looks like your computer crashed. Now that I'm laughing, I see there's still something to live for.
Listen, we're not tricking you. We're helping you. Look. I see. Since you left, we've left a deep worth of bottles.
It's a bad thing.
And while you were gone, we installed 8 new sunsuckers.
So many.
Now isn't that better? Hey, here's better. Look, we all want the same thing.
A carnitas burrito from La Blateca?
To save the planet by getting rid of fossil fuels. And I believe if we do this, we can throw that good food all the way.
Okay, we can use a little bit of luck. Sonny Sanderson and his subsuckers to find out what they're doing to eliminate fossil fuels.
And as soon as I had the idea, the octopus just released me. And I'm working on new ideas all the time. This is a model of a giant water misting system that could cool a whole town. All winter it sucks in moisture. Then in the summer, the fan blows it all out with cool mist. The key is this orifice. Can you guess where I got the idea?
Cat's butthole?
No, the middle of a starfish.
And what is this?
That's my life dream. And it's almost done. Come on.
How did I not notice this?
I wanted to build it all the way to the stratosphere, but Langley's got all these dumb ordinances. Turns out you can't build anything higher than the shark's nest out of respect for the bazooka shark.
Bazooka shark?
Hell yeah, buddy, this is our year. My money's actually on the Tampa Taser Captains. They're tough. The domestic violence record speaks for itself.
Now, Miss Smith, Dr. Sanderson was in business for years. But it wasn't until you came on board that all this happened. What did you do?
Look, he's the genius. I just try to keep him organized.
She's been modest. She taught me that even if it seems like you're doing something bad, it's okay as long as it ends up being more good than bad. Just gotta keep the beads moving in the right direction.
I'm sorry, what are the beads?
The beads are everything.
I never did learn what the beads were. But one thing I did learn, Dr. Sanderson is on to something special. When we come back, an Amazonian tribe that's never had contact with the outside world, and yet knows every word to Taylor Swift's "You Need to Calm Down."
You guys having farther? What's wrong?
Langley Gas and Electric wants to take one shot. They're undercutting us to put us out of business.
They can't. We have 30% of the market.
Had. We already lost half our customers.
We'll win them back.
Langley Gas and Electric are offering us a lifeline. They'd raise their prices again for a minority share of Dr. Sanderson's benefits.
Never. Sour cream has got some discount.
Steve, you took off your night vision goggles.
It's the sun coming up. It's staining my eyes. Say this. Someone's coming to steal your precious TV listing stage.
I'll wait all day, Stan.
A boat mission.
Yes, we're on the same total abortion. The thief probably didn't strike because he spotted Steve on the roof.
We probably saw you on the corner. You were checking Instagram every 2 minutes.
Oh, Steve, you want to freaking at me?
But the thief did strike. We're missing the TV listings booklet.
Oh, you must feel so stupid now, Steve. Go ahead, cheer up. So, did business crush the little guy again and you're not going to be able to save the world? Doesn't mean it's the end of the world.
I figured it out. We can save the business without bowing to Langley Gas and Electric.
I didn't see this either.
Don't beat yourself up. There was a Charles Barkley staff head here until yesterday.
Whoa, this is the nicest treehouse I've ever been in.
You do the honor.
What is this?
Push it.
Roger, what have you done?
We've blown up all the gas stations, power plants, and oil refineries in Langley. I called them in first so no one got hurt, but those power plants are toast. Now Langley will have no choice but to use our solar. I know it looks like a lot of pollution, but in the long run, it's actually better for the Earth. And you taught me that's all that matters. Wow. I didn't anticipate these fires when I blew up those power plants.
At least they're pretty.
Why are they spreading?
They're spreading because they're burning back to their source. The Great Eastern Pipeline.
Roger, what happens if we hit the pipeline?
That's what energy scientists call a big kablooey. Yep, if it reaches the pipeline, all of Langley will be gone. Except the fires. Those might end up being seriously eternal flames.
Playing Eternal Flame by the Bangles.
I said seriously eternal flames, not seriously eternal flames. Sometimes she's so stupid. You know what? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I like this song. Roger!
How long do we have before the fire hits the pipeline?
Long enough to listen to this song without being yelled at.
We can't let the town burn!
Because the town is where we live. I hate to harp on this, but in the end, this will help our company. We're the only game in town.
The smoke's blocking the sun!
That's no good. The sun's like our #1 source of solar energy.
Let's just think. How can we put out these fires?
Okay, time to put every last bit of my mental energy into saving the... Oh my god, I love this part. Say my name. Sun shines through the rain, a whole life.
What is happening?
Attention viewers, the world is ending. I'm reporting news like this because there is no TV anymore.
No TV? But what about the TV listings booklets every Sunday?
Kingdom goodbye, baby!
Maybe if I just start saying words, something will click. Yodel. Marble. Chartreuse.
Stop. Face it. It's a big giant disaster.
Giant! That's it! My giant mixer! If it's storing moisture all winter, they can blow out the fire!
But all you have is a model.
But what do you think the model was based on? The real thing!
Man, I'm missing everything.
It's hooked up to my super duper sun sucker. We just need to power it up.
But the sunlight isn't hitting it.
Oh, no? Well, don't tell Sherry it's city planning, but I built this tower with a telescoping shaft.
But how are you going to get the solar panel above the clouds with no electricity?
With good old-fashioned legtricity. Yep, activate the mister.
It's working!
What the hell?
Something's stuck on the spire!
Holy cow! It was a Telemundo satellite! I was practically raised on Sabato Gigante. Telemundo rules! Univision rules!
The satellite is blocking the sun from hitting the super duper sun sucker!
Maybe if we move the super duper sun sucker.
Roger, stop!
It's all my fault.
No, I did this. You were helping the Earth. It wasn't much, but it was something. And then I came along and tried to make a big difference, and now all of Langley is burning to the ground.
You're optimistic enough to try to do big things. That's not a problem. I'm the one with the problem.
What's that?
Loco, is it? We're done! We're back in business!
Roger!
It's okay, sun's hitting it. We're good. Everyone's good.
It's working! The misters are extinguishing the fires!
I guess I could have just thrown this.
So you guys didn't even get in trouble for all the damage you did?
Oh no, Langley Gas and Electric totally bailed us out. I just had to give them my character's science stuff.
I had fun saving the world.
Jeff, we didn't save the world. We realized a vision of what the world could be and squandered it. If anything, we set clean energy back decades.
Well, I had fun. Hey, we didn't get any closure on who was stealing our TV listings booklets.
Ugh, let's go over that.
You know, honestly, I'm just happy everyone's safe. Well, I'm gonna go take a dump. You sly little devil. I've been stealing these for myself and my neighbors for years. Why? The better question is, who am I talking to right now? What is happening?
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Go eat cafeteria style, like a camp.
Camp isn't fun. They force you to sing and ride horses all day. You chose musical horse camp. I thought the horses were going to make the music.
Well, forcing us to eat together isn't camaraderie.
I'm hearing that you feel forced. Could you expand on that?
I guess these handcuffs give me that forced feeling.
The feelings you're feeling are very natural family time feelings.
Would anyone like to know how I feel about buffets?
This long silence has got to be tough for you.
Make way, coupon holder. Man with a coupon coming through.
Welcome to the King's Choice Buffet. Da-da-da. When you're royalty, you're here. The VIP section is located in the back.
It's a little weird that this buffet has a VIP section, right?
You want to hear something weird? The Goodyear blimp is the official bird of Redondo Beach, California.
Oh, you guys want to hear something really weird?
Sit your ass down. You need to hear my patented rules of the buffet.
Rules of the buffet.
Rule 1. There are no rules. Wow. Rule 2. Never fill up on bread. Rule 3. Plates are for losers. Cut out the middleman and pile your food directly onto your tray. Rules 4 through 100 only apply to buffets at strip clubs. And most important, Rule 101. You can never have a bad time at the buffet.
Cold melon and scallop soup? I think nasty ass soup's for 200, Alex. Cerveza? I have to spin it.
I'd like to solve the puzzle, Pat. This is a disaster.
A walk will clear my head, but I'm just getting more stressed out. Look at those flowers. Not a care in the world. Sitting around eating beans all day. Dry beans? No, you're being silly, Roger, with all the irons you have in the fire. But on the other hand, meltdown averted. Yuck. I don't like the taste, but I'm a flower, so I gotta get used to eating beans.
Can we leave now? The place is closing.
Not until we get the special VIP dessert we got.
Welcome, Miss Pat. I'm so glad you joined us for dinner. But your time is short. Okay, let the part out. Oh, I just fell for shit. Oh, turn the light. Oh, light. I want the disco light.
Dr. White.
That's right. Oh,
But Evil Genius voice sounded cool though, right?
Sorry about the real voice.
I'm making you my family.
What is happening? Please, Haley, are you dead? Dr. Weissman is a lonely person. He wants a family. He's been a corpse. Live with her forever in accordance to whatever his demented idea of a family is. I'm assuming these VIP wristbands are rigged with explosives, and we've been drugged with a neurotoxin to temporarily kill them.
I don't know if I'd call my ideas demented. Plus, I want to be the one to say all my demented shit. Leave home.
Stan, are you okay?
Okay, I'm having a blast.
You are?
Of course. Rule 101. You can't have a bad time at the buffet.
Huh. That's an interesting way of looking at things, honey.
Excuse me, ma'am. Those sheets are a little tight.
Oh no, are they a little tight?
They're supposed to be very tight.
What about all the other people at the restaurant? Were they
background actors? They actually were all extras from the Marvelous Mrs. Maisel set. Great show. Getting worse every year.
Can you help us get out of here?
No,
What kind of person are you?
I'm not a person. I'm a robot. The person he once fell in love with.
Okay, put your face back on, Chardonnay. No one likes when you do that.
Oh, God. Are you serious?
I wish! No, my hostess robot became sentient. And as per usual, I'm stuck in the friend zone. Okay, it's time, guys, my sweet family. Little family, it's time to behave. You all live with Dr. Weitzman in a big cafe. For forever now isn't that fun. Eat whatever you want and never see. That's the life. No stress, just eating beans, not thinking a million miles an hour. I wonder why beans aren't more afraid of flowers. Oh no.
Let's go! Steal as many flowers as you can for the shop!
I don't like this one yet. What's that thing?
I thought it was a flower, but I'm not so sure now.
Check out its nasty root bulb.
It looks like a gross gray ass. Let's put it in the van. Maybe some freak will like it.
And now to the cemetery for more free flowers!
That sounds stressful.
Dr. Weitzman must have woken me up 7 times last night walking to the bathroom to pee. If you ask me, we should spend less time imprisoning families and more time imprisoning neurologists.
What? Counterpoint? What a great night! I mean, when was the last time we all slept together in the same room? Obviously, I'm not counting our annual trip to the gathering of the Juggalos.
Good morning, my beautiful children.
Can you please let us go? There must be some humanity inside you.
Sounds like you guys are angry. Who wants Monte Cristo?
The American riff on a crook, monsieur? Sign me up!
Now, choose to the rules here in the Weitzman home. I'm in control of everything, and that door over there is off limits.
I think that door might be significant. Yeah, no shit. Dr. Weitzman.
Call me Dad.
No, Uncle? That's worse. Dr. Weitzman, why are you doing this?
Great question, Franny. Chardonnay roll tape and do it like Christoph Waltz.
Christoph Waltz, smooth in the sheet. No one knows when or where Dr. Weitzman was born. He was abandoned as a baby in the limestone sewers, where even the rats refused to be his family. Dr. Weitzman's adolescence was spent in and out of orphanages. He briefly appeared on the Mickey Mouse Club until he caught the attention of the show's legendary producer and was quickly removed. Then back to the sewers, the doctor's school, but even after becoming a successful CIA doctor, he could not find the right woman. So he was never able to start the family he dreamt of his whole life. And adoption was out of the question because obviously his appearance terrifies children.
Chardonnay, did I sign off on this artwork?
Or screwed. You know how stubborn Dad is? He'll never admit you can have a bad time at the buffet. You're right. If we're getting out of here, it's up to us.
I did it. I ate all that disgusting soup. And now I can't do it.
I can't listen to him play another Def Pad for Cutie song. I guess some of them are technically postal service. I've been trying to smile through all this because rules are rules, but some rules are meant to be broken to a crisp. I have a plan. Everybody sneak a Monte Cristo sandwich into bed tonight.
This plan sounds delicious, Dad.
Don't be cute, Steve.
Dad, we all brought sandwiches to bed. What's the plan?
5 minutes.
Damn!
Jumbo Wumba! Okay, everything we need for our escape is
right here in the Monte Cristo sandwich. I'll remove it from the baggie and just lightly touch the grease-soaked bread to the sheets. Wow, and gross. Next, we use the jam.
Wow, that's strong jam. I think I just figured out why I almost died of diarrhea.
Wait, it's powdered sugar time. We're not going this way, but it looks cool, right?
Wait, I should grab Grim.
There's no time. Next, everyone take a ham out of your sandwich and eat it. It's the perfect protein-rich snack to keep our motors humming.
Does anyone go out? It sounds like more people are eating ham.
Oh, ham. Oh, man, the forbidden door is locked.
Luckily, the giving sandwich has one last thing to give. The bread.
This isn't an exit. It's a graveyard. Look at the rolling fruit. I think they're other families.
Yes, there are a lot of dead bodies, but at least it's not a gift. I hate craft commercials, but the skeletons are for sale. I make keychains. Perfect for a gas station bathroom. Do you have any gas station owner friends who have a birthday coming up?
You killed all those families? What? No, they killed themselves!
On average, most off themselves after living with Dr. Weissman for 3 days, though the current record is the Shelmerdines, who only lasted 45 minutes.
That hurt my feelings. But you guys really hurt my feelings trying to escape. I thought you loved me.
Wait, the other families killed themselves without trying to escape?
It was before my online guitar lesson. Before I got really good.
You suck at guitar.
Yeah, man, you suck at guitar.
Keep it up, guys. I think this is working. Keep mocking him.
You have long, beautiful eyelashes.
No, honey. And you always cut your sleeves like Cam from Modern Family.
That's not good. Wizard alert.
Get out!
Get out! How'd you know he'd let us go?
Actually, I was sure he was going to kill us, so I just wanted to get it over with. I can't believe it. We're home.
There you all are. You good hiding. I've been looking for months.
Jeff, did you think we were playing hide and seek this whole time?
In September, I doubted it for a second. But then I found this fruit. So I took apart the water heater. You guys weren't in it. There certainly was a starlight and a lot of salty water. And you guys stayed true to the game. When I screamed in agony for help, you stayed hidden. And you didn't visit me in the burn ward. Can't tell you how much I respect that. And now the game is over, and I don't know why. Guess I can return to my life. Right back in. Hi.
Flower delivery.
Perfect. That's David's cigarette.
It's been in the shop for 2 months. Your sweetheart got an unbelievable price on it.
Adam, you want these flowers?
I am Adam. I am guilty. Oh, it's hot.
The same door is talking a hot body.
I can't believe you remembered that I love grotesque flowers. Oh. Stan, I'm happy to be home, but did something feel off to you?
There's no buffet and I hate it.
I'm feeling it too, Dad. There was just so much food. I think that's what I loved about it. Sounds crazy, but maybe we're all
Concerned about Jeff? Me too. I think there's something really wrong there. He's not like fun stupid. No, I worry Haley might be committing a crime being married to him. Maybe we meet with the lawyer, get on record what we knew when.
We're talking about the buffet.
Oh my god, the buffet! I missed the buffet!
We gotta go back. Maybe we just have Stockholm syndrome.
desire to break into a buffet, then I got the Stockholm.
Now, dessert.
They're going well. I'm so glad. Yeah, it's home early.
Who the hell is that? What is that hideous flower?
Your wife happens to love hideous flowers.
My best friend and business partner?
Oh, my jangled nerves.
Oh, good. They're all gun owners. That should de-escalate quickly. That's a tip for everyone at home. No one ever shoots the flowers.
Dr. Weissman is never going to let us back in.
Remember how we used the Monte Cristo sandwich to get out? Here's a sandwich to help us get in. A C4 sandwich. There are also some tuna sandwiches in the bag in case anyone wants to starve.
Wait, this is the C4 sandwich.
Wait a second. That means the tuna.
Dan, did you buy the cheap tuna again?
No, it was me.
You bought the cheap tuna?
No, I built the wall from the inside.
What a twist! Why?
Because my family came back for me. I'm just so excited.
This guy's not cool. I'm starting to think this was a mistake.
No. Let me get my guitar. And some Legos.
You guys came to rescue me.
Yes, we did.
Let's not be here when Dr. Weissman comes back.
But the buffet, I still want a dried out piece of Dover sole and a sweatshirt.
For that's why rules, observers are not allowed to talk. But I will say this.
He's basically a lock.
Actually, I kind of hope I lose.
Why?
The other finalist is this kid, Brett Roberts. He's come in second the last 3 years. Imagine how it would feel to get that close and not win. I have a lot of empathy for him.
Explain.
Explain empathy?
Please.
Have you ever looked at someone and felt like you understood exactly what they were going through?
Yes. Olympic athletes. But only when they win gold.
Say you were watching the Olympics and someone broke their leg and couldn't finish. Maybe you feel their disappointment like it was your own. That's empathy.
Gross. For the concept and the broken leg. I'm picturing a compound fracture with a bone sticking out.
Ew, lots of blood. Stop being gross, Steve.
It's just Brett Roberts is a great boy. And he'll be so hurt if he doesn't win.
Empathy is crying? I need to do that for work. Steve, teach me how to empathy.
Okay, I guess.
Teaching his father empathy? I wish I was allowed to share my feelings about this perfect boy. But I swore an oath to the CEO of Best Buy on the DVD 3-pack of Die Hard, Little Women, and The Natural.
You wanted to see me, Roger?
Yes, as you know, last year was a disaster for my business.
Your Fruit Leather Belt Company?
No, that's driving. I'm talking about my air conditioning business. Last summer I got a little careless, damaged the product. I need your help typing up a letter to win my clients back. I can't touch the keyboard, my hands are too sticky with belt fruit. Sit down. Okay, dear HVAC customer, if you're reading this, I'm already dead. Now that's too much.
Here's a hypothetical. What would happen if I quit? Then Brett would have to be best boy, right?
If you quit so another boy could win, you'd be guaranteed to win.
Oh my goodness.
I've seen all I need. Good luck teaching Stan empathy.
Okay, ready for my crying lessons. Do I scrunch my face like this, or...
You're not here to learn when I cry, Dad.
I'm going to try a different time.
Say, you bigger valve.
Sorry, don't worry about Bethany. Do you know when he'll be alive?
No.
Do we know more doctors?
Do we know more doctors? Listen to this guy.
one to end on.
Oh, we need a new doctor.
Did you say new doctor?
The world is a pretty cool place.
New email. Fuck everything. It's from that awful air conditioning guy I used last year. Dear HVAC customer. Hey, that's me. I was inspired to write this after a difficult run for my business last summer. Why was it so difficult? Maybe it was my attitude. Maybe it was yours. Maybe it was the fact that I put my foot through some seasons. But I always fixed it. And now I know what I need to do to win back your business. Free repair and overly personal email. Even better!
So, new doctor. What kind of doctor are you?
You know specialty. I can take your temperature. I can do CPR. Oh, and I've got a knee measure. Want me to give them a nod, see if they kick?
No thanks. We're actually going to help my dad access his empathy.
Yeah, I think I can help. I'm trained in something called rapid eye movement therapy. I wave my hand around, your dad watches, and voila.
Okay.
Here it is. Empathy. That's a left, a right, a left. Down, up, loop-de-loop, and up and down. One more loop, and a hang loose. Nina!
The cars, too. I finally get it. The cars. They love each other.
Here I am, surrounded by the enemy. If I don't cry, I'm dead.
What'd you do, crybaby?
Just squoze out one of these bad boys.
Oh, wow. You're such a good crier, dude.
Jackson, I challenge you to a cry-off. Oh, goody! There's nothing I love more than men with wet, wet faces. Cry at it, Jaybird!
Show that little man cry, Jackson! Am I the only one root for Stan?
Enough playing around. Hey, Dick, how's your love life?
Not great, Stan. I'm dating another catfish. Oh, I gotta stop going to the river.
Take that so...
You win, Stan. She's yours now.
Jackson, are you okay?
Just a little bummed. I liked being Agent Crybaby.
I won. Why do I feel sad? Steve, I smoked Jackson in the cryo. Check it out. But then something weird happened. Jackson was upset. And now I'm upset just thinking about it.
That's good, Dad. That's empathy.
But I want to cry and be happy, not cry and be sad.
Listen, why don't we go get you a nice piece of fish? Maybe take your mind off it.
Something's going on with Stan.
Dad? Is the salmon okay?
Are you kidding me? I think it's the best salmon I've had in my life.
Like this?
Of course I do. I call it a reverso. They're like half my business. I really shouldn't be messing with the human mind. I don't understand it.
HVAC, what does it mean? Heating versus air conditioning. The battle we are all fighting. But the battle I'm fighting is with my ex-wife, Regina. If that is her real name, which I think it probably is. She was nothing if not honest. She left me when I was 29, and she took our kids. Socks, Sir Kittens, Beavis, and Garbanzo. That's right, our kids have cats.
Now that I'm back to normal, this salmon is not that great, huh?
Glad you're feeling better. And just in time for the Best Boy Award this weekend.
That's this weekend? I totally forgot about that.
I think we all kind of lost track of it. But now we remember. And so do you.
Steve, I gotta ask. With empathy, is that how you feel all the time?
Kind of.
And the way I felt bad for Jackson, that's the way you'll feel for Brett Roberts if you win?
Pretty much.
I don't want you to go through that. You know what? I'm gonna do you a huge favor. It's okay, I'm his father. to him too. Steve, now that you're empathy-free, are you going to be able to wholeheartedly enjoy dominating that nerd Brett Robert?
Hell yeah, thanks to you. I can't wait to see that dork's face when I win.
I love that you don't feel bad for him. You're bad to the bone now.
Hey, Steve! I have some bad news. Brett Roberts' observation was very clear. He gave $5 to a homeless man, but when I asked for $5 to buy some whippets, he said he was all out. Sorry, you're definitely gonna win.
That's great news.
Steve, I'm Brett Roberts. Nice to meet you. I sure have my work cut out for me. I'll say. Just wanted to wish you good luck.
I'd wish you good luck, but it won't make a difference, Brent.
Ha! Yes! That's not his name.
Hey, Brent, here's a little preview of tonight. It's what you're gonna see as I walk up to the podium to accept the award. Watch where I'm going.
What? What happened to my beautiful boy? Wait, he must be faking.
Oh, he's not faking. Yep, I got under his foot and made a few tweaks. Now that engine is humming along empathy-free.
Why would you do that?
The real question is, why would I tell you? And the answer is, I have mercury poisoning because I pretended to smoke a thermometer like a cigarette, but the end was open.
Look, I can't fix your life any more than I can fix mine. But I can fix your AC. And I can fix your ceiling if I put my foot through it, which I won't this time. Can you respect that? I love you.
Wow. 57,000 words and every single one misspelled. That's how you get your customers back.
I'm glad we got here so early. There's nothing that beats shrimp in a carpeted hotel lobby without a kitchen in sight. Everyone checking in, smelling my shrimp. Oh, looky here, Brent. Sit down.
Okay.
You look nervous, B. You nervous about tonight? You're not gonna win. I'm the one who should be nervous. I'm about to be best boy. All right, I'm bored. I'm gonna hit the steam room and watch some videos of fat people falling down.
Hey, Brett, would you mind covering your ears for a second?
No problem.
Carol, I couldn't help but notice that you haven't said what a great boy Steve is in a while.
That's because he's awful. I have to tell the committee that there is no way he can be best boy.
Well, no, wait. There's gotta be something I can do.
You're welcome to sleep with me, but it won't change anything.
Well, then why would I...
Whatever.
You can listen now. Brett, did you ever feel like you really messed up with Steve?
No.
I was trying to make him better. But somehow I feel like I made him worse.
Well, if Steve's as good as they say, maybe you can remind him who he really is.
Sure, but who is he? He's the type of guy who feels bad for losers like you. I know exactly how to remind him. You're not gonna like it, but I know exactly how. Hey, I have a mission for the real Agent Crybaby.
I've been waiting for this my whole 3 days. Thanks for reading my email and giving me a second chance. What do you think we rip off the Band-Aid and start the attic? Just please be careful. Don't worry, I'll keep it to the stud.
Now, which one's are the studs?
That doesn't count. That whole looks like a stud. Careful, Jeff. Looks like the stud's a reverse intersection. There's no AC room. Yeah, we gotta get out of here before trouble notices. Run! Ah, these studs are skin as hell! Yeah, fire up your remit. We got a customer to win back. And now to present this year's Best Boy Award, 5-time Best Boy and Best Buy fanatic, Robert Bowles.
Good evening. What does it mean to be best boy? Well, to me it means... Steve, I just want to say, I'm sorry. And don't worry, I have a plan to fix everything. And that's what being best boy is all about. And so without any further ado, this year's best boy is... Brett Roberts!
What the hell?
First, I'd like to say, Steve Smith, you deserve this.
Just wait! That's no best boy. Last night,
into my house and pushed my grandpa off the roof.
Worst part is, Gramps wasn't on the roof to begin with.
We lured him up there with licorice.
How do we know you're telling the truth?
I have all the proof I need right here.
Tim! He speaks truth. Brett Roberts cannot be best form.
But it's not true.
Oh, God. I lost everything.
Gotta feel a little bad for Brett here, huh?
Who cares about him? He loses, I win. You're a genius.
No, that's not why I ruined his life. I did it so you feel bad for him and remember who you are. But you're trapped in there. And the only way to bring you back is the Indiana Jones technique.
The Indiana Jones?
Wake up, Mindy!
Stop! I'm faking!
Faking?
Yes! I wanted Brett to win the whole time. And when you brought me to the new doctor, I realized I could pretend to be bad and Carol would believe it.
So you were fake gloating?
I was hoping Carol would see me being a jerk and give it to Brett.
Carol, is this true?
I don't know. But after hearing this, I do know who the true best boy is. Stan Smith.
What? No, I mean, I'm honored, but give it to Brett.
No, Stan. When you burned your son with that torch, that's when I knew you were special. Besides, I don't know how you knew, but I do like pushing other people off roofs. It's fun, and I'm not going to stop. Don't you see, Dad? You tried to take away my empathy to protect me, and then you tried to give it back.
Also to protect me, and that is what truly makes a best boy.
That I am the best boy.
And here's your prize. A DVD-free pack of Wildcats, John Grisham Compliance, and
I'm state safe. The sellers make up the craziest stories to unload some bad guy's junk.
Every sword is Excalibur, and all the guns killed Kennedy.
Headed to StubHub. This is my last shift ever, though. Everyone's freaking out about a new sandwich shop opening tomorrow. The owners are some hotshots from Albuquerque.
Did you say Albuquerque?
Yeah.
The APQ is home to the world's foremost sandwich innovators. It's a proving ground for sandwich artists, Haley.
Yeah, whatever. I'm reading now.
I heard in Albuquerque they shave the meat so thin you can hold it up to the light and look through it to see the exact moment of your death.
Yum.
Hey, it's the Pleasant Boys. Looking good.
Principal Lewis, shouldn't you be in school?
Shh, I'm playing hooky. I never miss an estate sale. They're treasure troves for vintage pornography.
Oh?
Oh, very much? Oh. Last month I found a poor condition penthouse number 1. It tells the vagina's origin story.
welcome, everyone.
Here comes the crazy backstory. I bet you'll say an astronaut, Lydia. Oh, no, a disgraced sea captain. Bet you slice the car, go on.
The items in this house are very special because the owner was very unique. The house was owned by
Disgraced sea captain.
a wizard. Yeah, bye. Better get your checkbooks out because you, pathetic mortal, can own a dead wizard's air fryer.
I'll pay $50 for it. Roll up the Gordini and I'm my own boss. Reselling random stuff on eBay is one of my many side gigs in the new economy.
Okay. How much for this fancy coat?
Ah, yes. The enchanted hair comb.
Save it, lady.
$5. So, is this a first-generation Sonic hair? I'll give you $10 for it. $200 if it comes with a junky bit. $300 if it comes with a funky bit.
That coat gives me the creeps. What's with all the weird writing on this side?
Whatever, man. It's gonna look sick in my alcove.
That's spooky.
Yes, century strap.
That's a Civil War telescope.
Right.
Albuquerque has been on warp speed with sandwich development for years, Francine. Who would have thought we'd see jalapeno ciabatta in our lifetime?
Is this Joker serious? Think you could use headphones, pal?
Nah.
The guy can. The nerve. And so ugly.
Let's not do anything rash.
Especially his face is ugly.
Okay, sure, that was my black cherry zebra.
What was that? Little chilly. Jesus, Stan, it's cold as a mummy's popsicle in here. Stan? There! Who's down there? Chef? Haley? Jürgen? Ghost? Are you okay? This is gonna sound weird, but I'm actually better than okay. I want you to meet my... Yes, my new girlfriend! She's a wraith, bro! I get it, man. I passed out last night, too. From exhaustion. From all the love making. Yeah. Wake up. You're being rude right now.
Oh, I need a, garage door.
Making love to a wraith is like honing a fine fish. Is that good? Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, there's a ghost doing Sudoku!
She's my new girlfriend. How? Love is a mystery, Haley. I was just explaining that to these jabronis. Telepathy?
Definitely not. Hey, don't you have a pickleball match against the dead?
Don't be jealous. You can come. I'm actually a bit of an athlete. Yeah. Feel my bicep. I'm not even flexing. What up, Dad? Ready to get your shit off the cat? Is the wraith gonna sit there the whole time? Of course, she's my girlfriend. Head in the game. It's just, I didn't want to say anything before, but it kind of feels like she's staring through my soul. She do wish, bro. Head in the game. Okay.
Oh, looks like your ace server's having an off day, Klaus.
Classic Sam. Always with the razzing. His feature. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll bring water. And a beer. Oh, good. You're awake. I have terrible news. Stan, your jaw is completely shattered.
Need sandwiches.
Sandwiches? Oh, hell no. Your life is headed in another direction right now. You're entering the straw phase. Klaus? You missed the part where you bang coconuts together. Let's talk about the creative direction of this band. This song sounds so, I don't know, happy? But good music isn't happy, right? I think our songs should be darker. Rapier. Our songs should be rapier? Exactly. And this is your idea. Yes. I've been wrestling with it for weeks. Really? You wanted our music to be rapier even before you two met? We should be experimenting with new kinds of instruments. Like, instead of coconuts, I could shake this coffee tin with old teeth. Sounds great, right? Klaus. Or I can rattle chains. Klaus? Sorry, sometimes she hijacks my brain and shows me hilarious visions. She's so funny. Jeff, where are you going? Damn, he's gone. Show me the cat video again.
How's your lasagna, Stan? Smooth enough for you?
Let me guess. Mom pissed off another beefy dude and Dad got caught in the crossfire. Sorry we're late. We were making love. Well? You're too tired. Now I have an announcement. The Wraith and I are going to rent a lake house together. What? You're taking that thing to our lake house? I'm sorry. sorry, did we talk about renting Lake House together?
Yeah! You said it was your greatest dream!
Really? Huh. I don't even remember thinking that.
Damn excuse! Who are you asking permission? I need advice, Roger.
You caught me at a bad time. I'm freelance graphic designing a new Apple logo. It's on spec, so I won't get paid until Tim Cook buys it.
Can't stand Klaus's girlfriend. She ruined our pleasant afternoons.
Sounds like a textbook comb race.
A what?
I'll explain in the car. I'm also a Lyft driver. If I can design a couple of logos on the way, bring Greg his Pad 5, and build a shed, I'll make $45 today. This is the last surviving Lyft mustache. They don't want people to use these anymore. Go ahead, try it out.
Wish Klaus's race would disappear forever.
Are you being selfish, Jim?
No.
Okay, then I will help. Klaus's race is tethered to the comb he bought at the estate sale. Wherever the comb goes, the race goes. Steal the comb and give it to someone else. The only way to break them up. Oh, I got a hit on my sweet chef. It's the Dappler, the angry chef at a mediocre restaurant, left out his frustrations on me instead of the waitress. This is exceptional, Jim. Outstanding.
You're quiet today. Oh, it's nothing. Hey, did you see my race this morning? When I woke up, she was gone. Gone, you say? And she took all the stuff, even her clothes. She did leave some shitty underwear on the floor, so I guess that's a good sign. Gadget Puzzle, you're in a good mood.
Oh, I'm better than good. I don't want to speak out of turn. But last night, I got laid by a race. Oh, that's how I looked last night. For like an hour after the sex that lasted 30 seconds. I was doing what I do every night, getting my reps in. 396, 397.
Oh, hello.
And now we're in love.
She left me. Chicago. It's a place to do this. Let me know, John. Do you ever feel lonely during the day?
God, no. I have the TV, a handful of imaginary friends. This right here is the good life.
My good man! Care for a pleasant afternoon?
Sorry. But then who was stressed about losing the love of my life?
Well then, a pleasant afternoon may be just what the doctor ordered.
I'm just gonna stay here and watch Coco Melon until I understand you.
This is effing bushcraft! We're going to have a pleasant afternoon whether you like it or not. You can't make me. I guess you can.
Dad! Where are you? Your banana ribeye smoothie is starting to look nasty. Dad?
So much in your condition would be suicide.
Let's go, son. There's nothing to see here.
This is the lake house I rented for my ex-mate. Why did you take me here? Because before it was your guys' dream, it was our guys' dream. I already set up Scrabble, the most pleasant board game. Now, let's play something else. Just stop, Jeff. Leave me alone so I can die in heartbroken agony. Or a blood infection from scooting along the cabin floor. Roger, I want you to steal the comb back from Charlie.
I'm delivering grub tonight. Log on to the app, order a Mediterranean platter, and write home in the note. My cheek must have grazed the screen because I accepted a house cleaning job and chewed it. Oh, I didn't hear. Never mind, it's just a guy.
Well, look who it is. Stan Smith, star of the local newspaper. Amazing Man Eats Sandwich was the headline, I believe.
I don't think I like your tone, Doctor. My husband is a hero.
Your husband broke expensive medical equipment. That's not considered very heroic where I come from.
That's odd, Doctor. I could have sworn you came from up your own ass. Excuse me? Oh, I must be mistaken. That's where your mama came from.
Oh, now you're starting with me?
All those punches. If you're going to give them a massage, I'm going to go to the cafeteria.
Thanks, Roger. Whoa, what's up with this cucumber salad?
So sloshed around with the hummus. These mountain roads are extremely windy, but that 20% tip is going to go a long way towards the repair of the car needs.
Okay. Oh, shot. Still depressed, just taking a leak. I'm sorry, Klaus. The wraith's cold. Why do you pack this? The wraith never left you for Tuttle. She's forced to go wherever the comb goes. So I stole it while you were sleeping and gave it to him. What? I thought she was ruining pleasant afternoons. But I was the real problem. Are you kidding me? You sabotaged my relationship to say pleasant afternoons? I did. That's the most beautiful thing. Stop for me, bro. No one's ever done that before. Not the Wraith. I really thought I loved her, but I guess she never had a choice. She had to go where the comb told her. You know what? I'm gonna do the right thing and set this bad bitch free. Technically, it's a Diablo.
Close! How about I destroy your body instead?
How about you don't? Klaus just set you free. He's a good guy. You'd be lucky to have a guy like Klaus.
He told everyone we had sex, which is not true.
You didn't? No, we did some stuff.
No, we didn't.
Do you want to know?
Free now. Do you really want to kill us? Hey,
I don't know what I want. No one has ever asked me before.
Well, what do you want?
No, I am too embarrassed to say.
Christ, girl, just say it.
Well, I guess I always wanted to visit every Major League Baseball.
Guys, we made it. We're finally invited to a party with the cool kids.
That's right, boys. Once again, we're being socially rewarded thanks to my Colonel D. Frog. Waka, waka, waka.
We're at the door. Seriously, guys, shut the
Oh, this is great. Yay!
Of course. All need to know is watch CSI Cyber the night that it airs.
Turn your information over.
Oh no, the back! Why did we read the back?
Do we have to pay for this? What's the etiquette here?
No! Never leave a friend behind!
Peggy, pode ser
Oh, man, looks like the party really took off after we left.
Did we escape?
I just wanted to go to one awesome party.
Go to no party.
Excuse me?
You're sick of not having parties to go to. Throw your time. Sounds to me like you boys deserve your moment of being cool.
That was weird.
Gentlemen, that man at Bobby Freeze was onto something. And when a weird man approaches you, a young boy in public, you do what he tells you. We're having a party. Where? Right here. My parents are on vacation in Sarajevo. Every 4 years, they like to tour a former Olympic site so they can imagine what the games were like and reflect on how the Olympians' best days are long behind them.
Great idea for a vacation.
The Olympics create more problems than they fix for the city.
And every year, they leave me a special allowance in case I decide to have some fun while they're away. I've never touched it, so we can spend $400 on an awesome party. And the popular kids won't be invited. It'll be for kids like us, dorks, and nerds, and the kids who are both stupid and unattractive.
Aren't those dorks? No, dorks are often quite good looking.
We'll invite Smallhead Dave, friendless Becky Fleming, Lolo Fuente,
Sexually curious homeschool girl Lola Fuentes. Her parents don't let her leave the house.
Maybe she's cool. So this is gonna be a party for all the kids who are never included. A party for the unincluded.
Yes, kids!
Francine, come and picture what it was like to watch the opening ceremonies from here. Ever done it in an abandoned Eastern Bloc sports arena?
That depends. Is Romania in the Eastern Bloc? And does it still count if the stadium was full of screaming spectators?
What kind of food is Nuvo Italian?
Stick with me, I'm gonna nail my order.
Hi, what can I get you? Guess I'll have the beef salad and the risotto and a glass of red wine. Anything that's not too expensive. Great order.
Oh, please. I'll have the tuna tartare with quail eggs, a duck with pear mostarda, and a glass of Prosecco.
I'll put that in right away.
How could she compliment your order and not mine?
Did she?
Please, she practically dry humped your turd of an order. Mine was inspired. She should have sent one order to me.
Maybe you were going to make me pay.
Of course you're paying for this. What do you think you're paying for this? That I pay for this? For the way I've been treated?
Whoa.
Yo, I heard you losers are having a party, and I go to every party, because I kind of have a drinking problem.
Welcome. If you would just stand on that X, someone will be along to take your coat.
Oh, check. Nice touch.
Back to you, little children.
I might hang on to my clothes.
Hey, nurse, how do you like your eggs?
I like them hard-boiled in the winter, so I can put them in my pocket and keep my hands warm on my walk to...
Guys, we've become what we despise. Our reign of cool starts now. Whoa. Who are you? I'm you, Steve, from the year 2040. And I'm you, and we're here to warn you. You can't go back to that party.
If you're from the future, who wins the World Series next year?
Rene Russo. Buckle up, it's a crazy season. Future us? We're so powerful. Steve, look at us. We're still hanging out. Yeah, we're best friends. Like Taylor Swift and Usain Bolt. Oh, you don't know about that yet. They become best friends, briefly overthrow the U.S. government, and are beheaded together in Times Square.
Steve, we don't want a boring history lesson. What's important is we've been inseparable for like 30 years, and together we invented the time machine.
See, here's the secret to life. If you're an awkward outsider as a kid, you end up being a rich, cool, and very successful adult.
But a few days ago, we had a couple failures in the lab, and that was weird.
And when I got a memory of getting a blowjob in high school, we knew something was very wrong. Oh no, that's so bad.
We checked the security footage from our lab and noticed that Mertz stole one of our time machines.
I bet Mertz was that janitor in Bobby Freeze. He told us to have a party. Oh, he wants you to be cool now, so in the future you aren't as successful.
You guys can't go back down to that party.
What? You're asking us to give up our chance to be popular and talk to all the girls who are here to see us? Better be worth it for us later on. Oh, it is. I've had sex 4 times with 3 different women. You hear that, Snot? Someone came back for second. Snot? He went down to the party. He's gonna ruin everything. Okay, go get him. But don't talk to anyone. Don't do anything memorable. Just make your usual 0 impact on people. Your future depends on it.
What happened to me and Toshi?
Toshi stopped talking to us after high school.
Boy, this is gonna sit down. And Barry, old friend, you died young in a Formula 1 accident.
Did a wheel off the grandstand and take my head off because I was looking the other way because of nachos?
No, you were a super famous driver.
Oh.
In fact, during your final Grand Prix, you got blinded by the amount of pits being flashed in your face.
But you kept your foot on the gas, Barry. That was your way. No one had ever seen a blind guy drive so straight. If only it had been a straight course.
I'm gonna do this.
Since when did that ever affect what we do? So, you know the plan?
Yeah, we reverse our orders from the last time to see if she compliments your order.
If she doesn't, you'll know it's personal. And if it's personal, you want to guess which direction the ship's going, Haley? A, down, B, up, C, none of the above. Take the test, Haley!
Hey!
Which one was A?
Down.
That's right! Good evening. Oh, buenos noches. I think we're ready. I'll have the fish salad, risotto, and a glass of red wine.
And for you, I'll have the quail egg tuna tartare, the duck with pear mostarda, and a glass of prosecco.
Oh, great order. No, absolutely no. Why did you tell her she had a great order but not me?
Did I? I'm sorry. I have a date tonight. I wasn't even thinking.
You heard her. It's perfect.
That's not what she...
It's not at all.
Zero impact. Klaus, have you seen tonight?
Bro, I'm playing while watching American Dad, bro. Please, bro. Oh my god, I know I'm loaded, but like, please, bro. Come on, man.
Oh my god, you're so loaded. Holy shit, you're loaded. Oh my god. How'd you get so loaded?
Don't worry, bro. I only camped you for like 20 minutes.
Steve Smith? I'm Lola Quinte. I've been homeschooled my entire life and I've never socialized with peers before tonight. Thank you for including me. I've never talked to a boy before, but even I can tell you're being smooth. And I can't lie, I'm feeling some new feelings. May I hug you? I know just what to say.
Whoa! Check out Peebo! Nice work, camera guy. Thanks, man. No one's more important than the camera guy. Steve, when you grow up and your life's awesome, you're gonna look back on this moment, bro. This is the moment that changed everything.
Hey, where am I? A second ago, I was blasting my abs at the gym where I train for free because I'm assistant manager. Whoa! I'm so ripped now. How many girls have you had sex with? How many girls haven't I had sex with? 0. I'm awesome! I'm not awesome. Look at me. Am I under a roof? Sheets! Steve, what did you do? I went downstairs to look for you. I was in the bathroom. I never go downstairs. I love my future self. The clean one. Sorry, dude.
Look, I'm the one who gave up. It's my bad.
I didn't do anything cool, I swear. You must have done something cool in the bathroom.
I assure you, what I did in the bathroom was not cool.
Steve, come downstairs so we can keep making out and breaking things.
Lolo, Bunny, give us a second.
How could you do this to us?
I couldn't help myself. It's Lolo Fuentes. Look, all we have to do is go back in time and undo what I just did. How are you going to do that? With your time machine. Whoa, ho, ho. I have a time machine? It's gone. Whoa, ho, ho. I don't have a time machine. Time for a 1-minute blank. Steve, you ruined my future! Not necessarily. Maybe you're a bum by choice. You know, get out of the rat race.
Oh, no. I'm not doing a rat race again. Get it fixed. The rats know all the shortcuts.
My rainbows. Look, Snot, our futures clearly aren't set in stone. Let's just go downstairs so you can do something cool. Then your future will be awesome, just like mine.
I guess it's worth a shot.
Very. Who's training you these days? Woo, yeah! If I'm cool here, you can be cool here too. Here's Becky standing all alone. Go bring her a drink.
Okay.
Hey, Becky.
In this sea of losers, you're the real stand-up.
And we may be unincluded,
but I'm including you in my masturbation fantasies later.
Soda? My shirt is ruined! This is the first party I've ever been to, and it's ruined!
Whoa. Maybe there's a reason some of these people don't get invited to stuff.
Frank Lewis, I'm never talking to a girl again.
No way, that's what's up. Let's go upstairs and meet the new and improved future you.
Hey, Steve.
Snot, I gotta tell you, he's a hell of a lot better at this than you are. Hey! Future me is even bigger! And he got a sweet new deep V-neck hoodie. Where's future me? How did I become a convict?
A long time ago, I was spilled a drink from this girl, Becky. She screamed at me. I vowed never to speak to a woman again. And I never did. Not even the ones I hate.
Hey, don't even worry about it. Sounds like all you have to do is talk to a girl in the next 20 years, and this guy, poof, he's gone. You're right. Let's do it now.
Once you girls downstairs. So, this would have like one of those brain
holes in the floor. Girl, talk to him. Hi?
Smoker, if you want to talk to us, you gotta smoke.
Okay, you talk to the girl.
Oh my god, I had a tracheotomy!
Actually, my master said I needed a new sex hole.
This is hopeless! No matter what we do, future me is doomed!
Wait a minute. We've been trying to make you look cool when everybody here is a nerd. We need to play to our audience. Have you been practicing your magic?
Magic doesn't exist, but illusions are real! If you'd given me a heads up, I'd be holding flowers right now.
My card's not in the deck.
Oh man, are you sure?
I know what card I picked.
Would you mind opening that orange?
That's an amazing trick. Let's go. Did that work?
Lady, you are about to deeply regret telling you liked my order. Sounds good. If you'd given me a heads up, I'd be holding flowers.
My card's not in the deck.
Oh man, are you sure?
I know what card I picked.
Would you mind cutting open that orange?
Hey you!
That's an amazing
Hey you! Hey you! Hey you! Yo. What's up, brother? You got my loot? My loot good?
What do you think you're doing?
Was my loot good, buddy? Was it so good?
You were
You
so
loved it?
loaded.
You
were
love
so
my loot?
loaded. You were so loaded.
You want a worm? You want a worm? There you
Oh,
go,
thank
there's
you.
a worm.
You were so loaded.
Eat the worm, you little worm. I'll be taking that fish later. I'll actually eat that thing. Yo, Duo, are y'all with them? Are you with the heavy metal people? Yo, I got a message on my stream. I can't see it. Sorry, buddy. My bad if you heard the blasting of the... Wait. Sharing and broadcast settings. What's up, Sandra? What's up? How to go to the whole party thing to look at it. I ain't knowing on my stream no more. No! Yo! Yo, guys. Yo, do y'all want my loot? If y'all fresh? They're gonna talk all the stuff I have right now. I honestly don't care. Oh, I can't say certain stuff. I'm forgot I'm streaming. Oh no, I may never get verified. Bro, am I on what? Bro, I started 4 hours ago. This is crazy.
Lady, well, I secretly regret not telling me you liked my order. Sounds trivial when I say it out loud, but I know in my heart it's not. Need a job, now. This is an outstanding resume. Don't start Monday. No, I'm going to start right now. What am I hoping for? I know how to do it. May I check you on? Yeah, right. Friends with a half turtle and a full turtle to be friends with? Excuse me, haven't been friends in any of these life.
Alright, so whoever's watching, thank you for watching. This doesn't mean I'm ending it. It just means thank you. I'm gonna keep going. If y'all want to join, I can join. I'll give you the server name. That's the server for if you're playing on console, for the console edition. So if you want to come and join, you can. I'm fine with playing with anyone. I'll have it up for a little bit. So I actually really love Rust. Game. Just cause a lot of, grind. I'm also not one that does PvP. I'm going to this area. There's a lot of people around me. I'm not that much of a person who, fights. So, I'm going to the machines. I'm gonna mute myself in game, but yeah. Why is everything this? Why is the sound gone? Was that for the rest of the episode? No. Sorry if you can hear the show. Sorry if I'm really quiet. I don't really talk when I'm really focused. I know I'm a little laggy, and it might be full buns on YouTube, but hopefully whoever's watching, I hope you're enjoying. I think I'm gonna go get a compound bow and a water suit and just camp. What's it called? I want to camp somewhere. What's the place called? Airfield. Damn, I should want flipping. Gamble.
Hey, what server you playing?
Oh, what server I'm playing? This is the server. It's called Blind VH. It's on console, so it depends on what you're playing on. Is that scientist gone? Just saw him, I think. Oh no. I didn't kill him. Yeah, then so we'll go back to base and drop the stuff off. And then just spawn randomly to go loot. One of the worst areas ever. Are you playing on console? Just wondering. Don't worry about the organization. There's some machine gun buttons. You put another server. I don't know if there's any crates here. I don't know that crates for the hardware. Okay. I'm dead because I can't. How is bro hitting me? That is crazy. You just kill me. My computer is kind of bugged. Very top of the map. Alright, so what's this? There's nothing. What? You travel across the room. Bros, even the worst gameplay ever. Oh my god, it's Bear. I'm dead. Ah! Random spawn. Yo, what's up, man? Yo, what's up, man? Hey, you want a cake? You want a cake? Heck nah, man. Why you do that? Why you do that? All you should have was some cake. I'm dead. Why you do that? You finish me. Hey, brother, chill out, buddy. Yeah, you can take all the loot. I don't really care, bro. Like, chill, bro. I'm literally just here watching American Dad while playing. You also look like Mimio. What's up, Mimio? You just have all this stuff. I honestly don't care. I was trying to jump into those bases, but the bases are not working. So yeah, you can just have the loot. Kill me now, bro. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me, bro. Alright. Oh, why you killing me, bro? I really don't have nothing on me, bruh. Really?
Yo. Hey, what server you playing?